Alright, we're live. I'll try to do all 4 of the stages today. In the next few hours. We'll see how far we will go. Don't really know the stages so far. Hi guys. Oh, I forgot to set up the chat. So it's something I can see next to the game. Just a second. Okay, we're ready to go. So, have no idea what the stages are. I assume we're gonna need Pinecone because she cheats in almost every stage in this chapter. Hummus for true AoE. Eaten. Myrtle so we can be very lazy. Hi guys. Sorry I was gone for a few days. Was a bit busy. 2 medics. And stuff to kill big annoying enemies. We'll start with Click and Indigo. We'll change them later. Okay, we have medics. What else would we need? If we have the big guys that scale, only Utage and Moose really kill them. So we want those in the squad. And the rest of these haven't impressed me much this chapter. So they're gonna stay sleeping. We added Myrtle, right? Yeah. None of this. Deep Cover is always good, but she's a bit of a bore to use on normal stages. When I'm not tryharding for records. I'll use her later anyway, so we might leave her alone for now. And we'll finish with Gummy and Jai. That should cover most of the stage can throw at me. A bit late to the stages. So far, which one do you think was the hardest for those of you who have played them? Okay, so we have casters here and the defenders. This thing will revive these 2 casters, so only the casters on the left side are killable. We can't push a bomb quickly because it's in the way. Pretty weird map. Drop Myrtle ASAP. The revival thing is here. So we might want Hummus like this later.
You wanted me here to fix the log.
These things don't respawn, so they're a one-time annoying enemy. Do they go straight into Hummus? That would be more helpful than anything else. And can we remove one of the casters if we do this? The device distracting? Yeah, but we need to deploy the device first, so Jai doesn't get bursted down. Mistake on my part there. Okay, this thing is harmless to Hummus. He gets super healed from the residue. Oh, we have one of these assholes. Just wait until the slugs leave. Might need Perfumer down for Utage to win. Yeah, Utage doesn't have enough space to win. She needs a full tile. Kind of whiffed the first one, once Utage died. No point in killing this caster either, because he will just respawn. And we don't want this guy to reach here. Okay, quick reset. We might use Cutter later. It's just down to what the stage needs. But most of this stage involves dealing with one big enemy for which we need arts, and then a bunch of trash. So this setup makes more sense. The comp we have seems suited enough to the level, so let's just try that again. We have some enemy from here. No idea what it is. If it's gonna be the big fucks, that's gonna make them up really annoying. If they only come from the left, that's fine. Because we only have so many operators that deal with them well.
How should I know?
Yeah, Verdant is retired. We'll never see him again. Okay, we'll hold on a bit until the big guy spawns. I assume that's him. So, spawn car, drop something. And we can drop moose on him. Eh? Did he just get 1v1'd by a caster? The fuck? Not the biggest of deals. I'm just kind of surprised. Ooh, the H stat buff is really big. I'm kind of surprised the casters can win a 1v1 against Jaya. No, why did this caster win then? I'm kind of confused here. We'll have to check that later. Because Jaya took 2 extra hits but still activated. Does this device not have taunt? I'm so confused. Help Moose kill these guys. Okay, we've basically stabilized. Some extra DPS here. And we just respawn the device whenever the casters kill it. We'll start moving later. Oh, we have the Wraiths too. Kind of a fun map. Might be a problem that I deployed it on there. We'll see. Push the bomb a little faster, please. Once we blow one thing up, we can blow up the other really quickly. Because the path is open. And we get bomb spawning from the top. So I guess I retreat quick. Yeah, and this style should make sense. Perfumer healing should suffice. And Ethan can push the device himself. Now I'm curious if the slugs have stopped spawning at the bottom, because if they have I can retreat Gummy. We'll keep her there for now, cause I'm not sure. Jaya might not be enough for this. Nah, it should be fine. Oh, that device just goes there. The hell. I thought it was gonna continue on the path to the other one. I've been trolled. The Wraiths are kind of harmless.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Apparently we're only halfway through the map. I don't know what else to expect. There was only one of these assholes, so Jaya there was kind of overkill. Well, no more slugs anyway. Oh, why is the second one buffed too? This guy spawning quickly is annoying. We can move further back, moves further back, so we can have a bit of a distraction. But right now there might be a problem that they can't really solve. If they head straight to Gummy, I'm kind of dead. I suppose we'll see where they go. Yeah, they go straight in.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
So we might need to move moves a bit back so the second guy doesn't instantly attack her. And then we can use another operator to distract there. How long is this map? There's 20 more enemies left. Let's do a quick count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's about 10 more enemies after this group. What a long map. We can add Verdant if you want. He still has no model though, because I'm lazy with thirst farming. Let's kick Indigo out. Not sure if we'll need her. How close is he? That will take forever.
Can we settle disputes some other way that's not direct conflict?
I wonder if he can hold the top lane with Perfumer. Okay, so I'm really curious why Jaya died the first time. Do the casters target him over the cart? That would make very little sense to me, because the cart has taunt, right? It's not just target priority.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
So that's the bottom taken care of for now. You mean they can't reach diagonally? The fuck? That's so weird. Oh yeah, you're right. They don't reach it. That's incredibly fucking weird. Okay, so the correct order is this. Bait one attack. Maybe we can bait another. We want this guy to fuck off a bit. So we don't get any annoying double hits.
I can see them coming.
Okay, Jack can go home. Moose gets to delete one of these. And if we're gonna have cars tanking, I assume we can just start working on the defenders. Oh, he's gonna get buffed by this one dying. Kind of irritating. And then the slug dying too. Yeah, these guys are gonna be annoying to deal with. I might need something to gravel them properly. We'll see if Moose wins. She's very bad against things with attack buffs, so I really doubt it. Can't respawn the device quickly enough if I spawn Pinecone. Not that there was any need. Rushing them here is too hard. We'll give up on that part of the strategy. And we'll just have Verdant push the device.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
And we should be able to switch to Eaton like this. Okay, so Moose can still win with 2 stacks. Good to know, I suppose. No point in spawning a bomb here this time. Gravel would be better here. It doesn't matter who pushes the bomb at all, after all. Free up the SWAT and it's only one enemy, so let's just kill it as fast as possible. This thing shouldn't die in time.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
And not killing the defender on the bottom is a problem now, because I can't push the bomb in.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Yeah, ideally I want to block this guy in the red box, then he won't get buffed. Okay, we'll remember that for later.
A one-on-one.
The range is really small. If you notice, he isn't glowing, so he didn't get buffed from the guy dying here. So that's 75 tiles or something. Very small range. Bomb is going straight in. So that's one problem resolved. We can start killing the casters. We will pay attention so we can catch the next one there. And Gum is not doing anything. And I'll free up the deployment slot. Jaya helps push the bomb, so it properly makes it in time. And then we kill the last defender for now. Oh yeah, now this guy's gonna get super buffed. I didn't think about that. Pushing the last bomb in is a mistake, because I run into this problem. This guy is almost full stacks now, so he's gonna nuke Moose.
Dead branches and rotten leaves.
Well, nuke is a strong word.
Just you watch.
Remove this caster, because he's gonna be a pest. We don't have any slugs to deal with anymore.
All set to go.
Nah, I messed up. I shouldn't have pushed him back. I needed to push him forward. That way Utage can kill this one. Okay, now we're dead. I shouldn't kill this device. It causes more problems than it solves. If we leave it alive, these guys don't get super buffed, and then Moose will finish killing them on her own. Okay, lesson learned. Don't destroy the second outer. Because nothing is hitting Gummy. She's just there to block the slugs. If the guys I leaked through right now start hitting Gummy, Perfumer can't keep her alive anyway, so it doesn't matter in any case. Just don't destroy the second outer. Blow up the first one, but leave the other one. Until we kill all of these assholes. Or at least until we have a comfortable gap. I like this map. Throws a lot of shit at you.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a
But that aside, I'm curious if Pinecone is even doing anything here. Okay, so we'll target this one, Jaya this one, Gavio and stuff later. Because this... Because we don't need Gavio quickly anyway. Too quick on Utage. There's no point in killing this thing. Stay still for a bit. He is 6 DP, so wait a bit more. Oh, retreating him buffs him too. How irritating. Okay, we don't care about that defender dying too quickly. So let's make sure that guy doesn't make us spontaneously combust.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
And then spawn a second car when we can. I guess the path for these things is really long. Although him getting buffed by retreats is annoying. That's something we need to work around. And we'll have Ethan in about the same spot as before.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Spawn a new car once this disappears. And Jaya can push it. We can also deploy Perfumer here to super heal Moose. Slugs are still spawning from the bottom. Push the car, please. Okay, Musu will win this fight. Ethan will finish pushing the car.
I have to get serious now.
And we probably need Pinecone for
ここでしっかり支えます
the heavies.
ベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Okay, I think we're done with the bugs, so retreat and
やっちゃおう
click can start killing the heavies. Oh, and as I said, that Moose dies. That's unfortunate.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
It's all about timing to prevent buffs on these assholes. Myrtle will take forever to die. Let's see if we last long enough to Utage one of them.
On you again today, little apple.
Ah, screw it.
Some DP, please.
All of you.
Okay, so we can Utage the first asshole. And nothing. Maybe I'll just deploy Perfumer on the left side too, to keep Moose alive.
みんな
Yeah, the slugs walking between them are super annoying.
ドクターは大丈夫なの
I don't wanna use summoners while clearing the stage normally. Deep cover is cheating when I'm playing normally. I only use her to optimize stages. It's because I basically always use deep cover every time I optimize anything. So I try to avoid using her when I'm just playing normally.
Don't just rush in ahead.
I like those guys. Decently complicated enemy. Gummy is super overkill here, so that definitely gets replaced by a tentacle in a more tryhard run.
I thought you wanted me here to fix.
元気出して Ooh, gather around me, guys.
Can spawn the device later.
おいしいもの食べよ
Wait until the fat thing walks through.
ういただきます治療の準備だ
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Will she survive with the damage split? Or is that too slow? Nah, too slow. Gotta retreat.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ
Okay, you can finish that caster off, so he's not a pest later.
Nothing I'm interested in.
And tank random stray hits for a bit, I guess, until Jai kills the other one.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
We don't mind if he dies.
Serious now
This is gonna get really waggy, so stay there for a bit, please. I think the range should be big enough that he doesn't get the buff.
おいしいもの食べよ
He will get buffed when I retreat Jai, but I can live with that.
Chop chop with the orders. I'll make him work.
Damn, the buff on retreat is really annoying.
みんなお腹すいた
Hold on to Tage for a bit more, and delete the second caster here.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
Finally, we'll push the bomb with this. Will the bomb die on the way? Yes, it will. No body left to push
We're counting on you again
to
today,
block
little
this guy, so hopefully he dies in time. Oh, Hummus managed to die. Is it because of the caster hitting him? Okay, a bit more damage on the right, a bit earlier.
もうドクターぼーっとしてないで走るよ
The buffs on the enemies are probably permanent. Knowing how AG likes to code stuff, they might just last for 99,000 seconds instead or something stupid like that, but it's best to assume it's permanent. It's easier to play with deep cover in general. I'm just very used to having the tentacles to deal with everything. So playing without her when I'm actually clearing the stages is an extra challenge for me.
Gather around me, guys 車が見え
Because it's extremely convenient to just spend 3DP to block something somewhere.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
みんなお腹すいた Ooh, I have to get
Okay, wait until the second asshole walks through,
元気だ
and then we go.
おいしいもの ロス治療の準備だ
I wonder if I can just walk him on the other side. That would make sense.
元気出して From now on, just never around me, guys.
And we probably want to skip straight to... Nah, actually we don't need Pinecone. Just go to Eaton. Pinecone is really overkill for this lane. In any case. This should be plenty.
You'll regret this. Never around me, guys.
Can go, kill the second caster.
Bunch of tenner-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
I guess this guy was hitting Gavio, so she wasted the heal somewhere else. This might not be reset necessarily. No, it's definitely reset now, never mind. Needed to block him earlier. These guys are super annoying to deal with.
大将、俺逃げるのもいいかななんて思っちまいやした。
Playing at 1x speed might be needed, mostly because I get so much frame drops otherwise. This is one of the big frame drop chapters. I could use something like Matnumaru to tank them too, but then I'm gonna need 2 medics. Because 1 medic won't ult heal.
ちょっと隠れておくか I have to get serious now.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a log.
グムがみんなを守る
Another thing that's worth noting is... If I just have Hummus here, what's gonna happen? Oh yeah, then I need something else to deal with these assholes. We can ignore the slugs. And then, but we just get other problems instead.
おいしいもの食べよ
やってみましょう。
私が必要
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Yeah, wait a bit on that.
A one-on-one?
We can deploy a bit later, because Gavio gets a buff on deploy. Anyway,
From now on, this is my battle 治療の準備だおいしいもの食べよ
Bunch of tenner-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
blind in the sense that I haven't played the stages before,
What?
I'm afraid.
You think you're gonna grind me down
I'd,
with
I'd be
numbers?
impressed if somebody does it blindfolded, but it's not gonna be me that does that. I just stay there for a bit.
みんなお腹すいた
どうしやすか。
Never around me, guys.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Oh, the caster is still here because Verdant killed him. That makes sense. Why is Verdant attacking stuff that aren't the bomb exactly?
ドローン飛べ今助けてやる
Okay, now he's attacking the bomb.
今もっとやれ
Oh, I think that when the outer explodes, it buffs them too, because they get buffed by basically any objects that goes off.
Guy, huh?
Okay, now he's attacking this enemy, that much makes sense. But we can just let him die, there's no reason to spend DP.
ドクターの言う通りにするよ発射
A one-on-one?
This device is too far away to buff them when it explodes. If you can just push it into Ethan's range, that would be nice.
Chop chop with the orders. I'll make
Okay,
you regret
kill the one enemy here, we don't need DP anymore.
What a day.
いただきます
So doing most of these guys' kills should be enough. What died? Click, that's fine.
これが
More
先生という
healing.
ものね
Because now he is super buff. And the Rave should be taking care of Ethan. That's fine.
ここだここ。目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Yeah, if the outer dies, all of the crystals will melt, which causes a problem here. Which is why we're not going to be killing this outer just yet. I tried that earlier and I got unfavorable results. Perfumer here is a big cheese for these guys, because they walk slower, and now they can't kill moose. So that's essentially taken care of. We kind of just have to deal with the casters for now.
What a day.
We don't need Gummy for anything anymore. So she can go home.
ここですか。アーツの治療範囲に入れ。やっちゃおっか。
We're gonna push the device just so it tanks for Pinecone.
指示バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。はい、気兼ねを引く。
What? You think
今もっとやれ。
It's fine if she dies around now.
気兼ねを。
Can Verdant saw one of these assholes? I'm fairly sure Myrtle can, for the record.
tough guy, huh?
Heal more across the map.
指示普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。みんなどいて。はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。You regret this.
Okay, so we get a bunch of Raves and these assholes next. This guy is unbuffed, so we can give up a medic here. Because we'll probably need some help on top.
気兼ねを引く。指示を気兼ねを引く。指示を気兼ねを引く。
We'll retreat something to catch the slug in a bit.
Chop chop with the orders. I'll make
妻がみんなを。
Ah,
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
You're not doing anything anymore. So kill the defender here.
you're gonna grind me down?
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。どう目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
This guy should die around when the bomb is coming in.
おいしいもの食べよ
Yeah, perfect.
う。はい。
So now there shouldn't be anyone to get buffed. If another one spawns, we'll walk with Myrtle to avoid more crystal buffs happening. Yep, knew it. Fuck off.
Bring it on, all of
Stay there. Okay, now you can continue. Asshole. The fuck, there's still 10 more enemies left. The hell is this map? I might need Jaya to kill something there, but 3 isn't a problem just yet. These guys come close to get really close together. We can Perfumer plus Jaya them, for example.
There's more of you?
But for now we can just wait a bit.
これが戦場というものね。おいしいもの食べよう。
1, 2, yeah, that's fine. There's one more box SWAT left there.
ふむの特製料理だ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Think that's everything accounted for.
引く。
The Wraith, I'm not sure about the Wraith behavior, but they'll probably just run into Ethan again. It was also possible to let one of these assholes through and kill him on around this tile with Utage. But those are thoughts for later.
打てば大丈夫。
Oops, crap. Need to retreat something.
どうしやすか
Jai is retreatable.
いただき。その泣き顔結構可愛いじゃない。指示をどうぞ。どう。
Okay, this was a pretty fun map. By the way, when these crystals spawn, they spawn kind of centered on the tile, but not really, it's a bit random. If you have an enemy split boxed in the blue box that spawns these red crystals and they die, they can spawn exactly in the center in the blue box and leak. I have lost runs that way before. Pretty fun map. I'll grind it more later.
やってみましょう
Let's go to H2. most shocking part about this map was just how long it is. I saw Tom's mentioning it's really long, and yeah, it does feel longer than any normal map. It's more like a boss map in length. We've been here for what, 10 minutes? Yeah, I really like this stage. Normally H stages, apart from the boss stage, are just focused on one enemy type. Like, for example, this stage is basically all about the drones, and everything else is just an annoyance. But this one just used every enemy in the chapter. I really liked it. I think this is my favorite H1 stage in the entire game. I don't think there's a better one than this. Okay, I don't know what I need, so let's just go in blind. The defenders are there to block cars. That's why they have... Okay, so we're gonna need a better defender for this. The fuck? Is it gonna spawn more of these assholes? We have slugs, which are basically harmless this chapter.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Because they don't get respawned, so I don't know why they're here. Yeah, I have no way to deal with this squad. I need something that can block them. Like core or bubble. Yep. The throw slugs. So one thing I noticed is that you can rush a car straight through if you want to. Because these guys won't stop a car. So can spawn one like this and it will go in immediately. Fuck off, slugs.
One-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
What a weird spot. Also when they come back and attack this tile. The backstab. Okay, this map's funny.
Branches and rotten.
やってみましょう。
Okay, so we definitely need to take something out for Koro. And we need something on the bottom lane too. I'm from Bulgaria. Okay, Gummy's not doing much here. We can just have Hummus on the bottom and then Estelle in the middle, I guess. Yeah, not seeing Moose killing those guys. Where is Estelle? I'll see if I can push them both in. We'll go from there. So the idea is that Korra can actually tank the whip guys with a medic. Actually, if they get high enough attack, Bubble is probably better. But if they get high enough attack, I'm also dead. So maybe Korra makes more sense. Mayar is the corrector. So we'll try Estelle here, Hummus here. And then we'll just ignore the middle. And try to deal with everything else. I wonder how quickly I can rush a car out. Okay, Hummus might need to be on this side. Yeah, Estelle's gonna struggle with slugs a bit. She's out of the question. No defense moment. Enemies have extra stats in the H stages for a few chapters now, and it makes them more of a pain in the ass than the normal elite versions. Because all of the H stages are like challenge mode stages, on top of only spawning elites. So we need an operator that deals AoE damage to slugs. So Durnar or Pinecone plus an operator. Durnar is cheaper. We'll start with that. Ethan plus Defender is also an option. Yeah, Estelle can kill the normal slugs, or even these same slugs but on normal mode. Being elite on challenge mode, which is what H stages are now, is a bit too much. Other stages didn't have this stat increase, so it was just enemies being elite. If you fought an elite in a story stage and an elite in a chapter stage, it was the same enemy.
Whose car is this?
but not so anymore.
How should I know? A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
I assume we can just
サポートは
Durnar here.
任せるわ We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Of course I'm playing adverse. That's the only option, isn't it? See if we can just push this straight through.
はい無駄なあがきはや
And
め
yeah,
なさい
Durnar doesn't die to slugs. Oh my god, Ethan is slow with the car.
Gather around me, guys.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
Gonna need a defender at some point. Wait, so if they die here, where exactly are they gonna be sent? The middle or the top? We might experience some problems. You can't really spend that body
Dead
now.
branches and rotten leaves.
釘のようにここでしっかりさせ
Oh, and these guys start moving. This stage is wild. I didn't expect these guys to just rush straight through.
More of you.
ここは通さない
Hmm. You kind of get attacked on all sides. Ah, I like this one. So yeah, Pumus does the job. Durnar's fine, we need a medic later. We'll add this asshole back in later. Not really sure what I'll use for now. I'll change the squad later. Let's think of a path through first. I'm not giving him a chance, he's just here for the memes. It's his chapter. I guarantee you he's useless. Yeah, bringing a second in Vanguard sounds like a really simple solution. Just so I can open a bit faster.
Blame me for what happens next.
I have to get serious now.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a log.
We can also push a cart in here with click. We have her here.
All of you.
So that's an option to consider.
サポートは任せるわ
Are you ready? What?
Okay, we're promoting Verdant to cart slave.
Ten a penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
This time it won't get stowed out.
Chop chop with the orders.
Kill this. And we can deploy click about here. Then drop a defender.
I have to get serious now. Yeah, don't
Probably about here though.
A one-on-one.
That should get the car in, I think. Nope, need click one tile on the left.
Stay alive, Doctor.
Consider Verdant being here an extra challenge. Consider him like a semi-squad limit ban. Yeah, Ethan S1 can move cars, that's an idea. We'll try it later if we need to. If we can get the car in without Ethan S1, we have no reason to use it. Because his S2 is so much more powerful.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね
Where would there be?
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Ethan there isn't gonna be particularly useful to me. When you say put Ethan there, do you mean here, 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 or what? There is no way I can
thought
tell.
you wanted me here to fix a log. What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Another question is how the fuck are you supposed to open this map without something like Myrtle?
Branches and
Normally maps don't exactly require a dedicated flag vanguard, but this one kind of does. Can obviously do it without it, but it's gonna be such a pain.
chop chop with the orders. I can see them coming.
What?
I have to get serious now.
Okay, so just wait until these guys take a swing and we can deploy like this. Same thing, but just a bit deeper in.
怖くはないわ
Okay, so that leaves us with a bunch of buffed. Oh yeah, the respawning slugs leak on the other side. Those are the last of those, so we can just activate this, I guess.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Can activate this to take tank caster shots.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Oh, the slow attack speed from Ethan. How throw. Needs deployment limit open. Might just win that if we activate Perfumer S2 on time. Or not, this shot kills. Ah well. Okay, that's close enough to playable. So this luck spawning here is super throw. So anything that dies here is gonna be an immediate problem. I think I want to push this car in first. Because I can't deal with the 4th lane. And this is the only thing here. Not worth deploying an entire operator for slugs. So we're gonna try pushing the bottom cart instead.
Relax. Nobody wins every fight. Go home, wash your face. Life goes on.
Oh yeah, obviously you can open the stage without a Vanguard if you use 6 stars. You deploy Mjolnir or Silver Rush and delete half the map. And that's your Vanguard right there. I'm just talking specifically within the context of 4 stars. I don't much care what you can or can't do with hierarchy, one way or the other.
I have to get serious now.
I thought you
We're
wanted
gonna
me
try
here
to
fix
push
the
this
lock.
card in first, so maybe what Ethan like this, or like this is... Yeah, we'll see. One thing at a time. Oh, I should have Durnar one tile forward, so I can have Ethan here. That's an idea too. Anyhow,
Counting on you again today, little apple.
push the stupid card. We'll figure out a less stupid way to do this now. I'm halfway miming. Can I get both cards in and not deal with this bullshit?
Chop chop with the orders? I can see them coming.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on!
I have to get serious now.
Okay, so they're kind of taunted now, which will give me time to deploy protection for click.
A one-on-one! Soft guy, huh?
And we need to retreat this. I can face Humus backwards to deal with one of the slugs. We also need a medic a bubble, which means Quoro might be better there. Because we definitely don't have enough attack for... Oh, we leaked on the bottom. I keep forgetting Durnar is a wimp. I haven't used her in so long. But yeah, Stell isn't much more of an option, so we're sticking with Durnar. Because otherwise we have to go all the way to Pinecone plus Defender. And that seems like even more of a pain in the ass. Okay, these guys do have an attack in a range where Quoro should be better than Bubble. Why Utagi with Beanstalk? Like, I might switch a million things before I'm done.
I
But
thought you wanted me here
if you wanna make a suggestion, try to explain your reasoning. Otherwise I just don't know what you're talking about. I'm only paying so much attention to the chat after all.
I have to get serious now.
Send the cars through.
Soft guy, huh?
どうしやすか
I have to get serious now.
There's more of you? What a day.
Pushing 2 cars at once doesn't seem terribly viable. Because now we have these slugs to deal with here. And then we need a defender at the bottom at the same time. And there's only so much DP to go around. I can do one or the other, not both.
Nothing I'm interested in.
Also, because we don't have enough DP to deploy a medic there.
今回は残念だったけど、これ
So we'll leave the top card alone. We can't push it fast enough. The slugs do arts damage. The ones that respawn do arts damage.
fine if we stick
So
together.
Quora is in no way useful for stunning them.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
If you think Estelle will work at the bottom, go back a few minutes in the stream when I tried to use Estelle on the top and make your own judgments based on that.
One-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
I don't think we can delay Durnar much. So Ethan here and then we push the cart.
Ah, screw it.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Go cart, go. We're not gonna spawn this one.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
Almost had her around.
Ideally we want the cart to hit. Actually there's no reason to wait, we can just deploy click.
Bring it on. 怖くはないわ。
And now we just need something to deal with the assholes on the top.
What a day.
Which we might not actually have, but that's besides the point. One thing at a time.
Nothing I'm interested in.
I'm all set to go.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
I should have retreated Ethan, I think. Because now I'm gonna run into a problem I can't resolve. These guys do way too much damage. I'm gonna need a medic on the top lane.
落ち着いて。
Okay, at least the slugs on the bottom are taken care of. So no constant DP damage. Can we kill this guy? If he's only gonna use ranged attack, he should be vulnerable to an extent. These slugs are gonna be a problem later.
Tough guy, huh?
Also, Hummus gets wrecked by the defenders. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom for a couple of minutes.
Go home, wash your face. Life goes on.
Hummus facing the other way is an idea, yeah, that I'll probably go to. Though I need to deploy something on his side too. I guess I can remove the top defender with Utage instead of using her on the left side. That's an option. Okay, I'm back. Pinecone's kind of not doing much. She's too hard to place. We can either bring another Vanguard or something that will murder the slugs, which is still kind of a fuse. Can also use something like Moose or another caster.
工事の現場
I'll think about it after a couple of more rounds.
ですよね。
Let's play with the position of operators first.
みんな
Deep cover is banned. I don't use her in blind runs. I try to have some restrictions, like no deep cover, because otherwise it's gonna look like the same as whatever video I'm gonna post later. Let's have some variety.
think you're gonna grind me
Hummus
down
should win with
numbers?
very minimal help. This is kind of an interesting square to go with. Let's see if we can do that. We can DPS the slugs earlier,
Through it.
so they can stop being pests. We can solve a lot of problems. Mm, can just rush a medic out right away.
What a day.
And the moment this guy swings, we set up here. Oh, one slug leaked. 2 block, yeah.
Not all of you.
The fuck? Why did this one spawn on the bottom? So troll. Okay, we'll let it leak for now. We'll think about it for later. So we need very minimal help for this thing to die.
There's more of you.
Or maybe no help at
What a
all.
day.
Yeah, something needs to be blocking here.
Dead branches
Otherwise
and
it's not gonna
rotten
happen.
leaves. I'll sweep up in
Oh yeah, that's why one, because Durnar kills Slug.
One-on-one.
That's why one Slug showed up at the bottom. Makes sense then. Delete this defender, or other stuff for tanking. Yeah, not an ideal place. With this defeated,
chop chop with your
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
now we just need to push the other card in. We can summon a card to tank, but only after
You think you're
Durnar
gonna
is
grind me down with numbers?
retreat Myrtle. The extra slow should be enough. Or not. Okay, exactly enough. So this is almost functional. These 3 things are gonna kill Hummus.
All of you.
Well, just barely. As long as he doesn't lose his shield, he heals one of them. So we might need Ethan a bit on this side and to just leave him there. So if we had Ethan is 2 to stall them a bit, they become manageable. We can kill stuff with Pinecone too. This device almost makes it in, which resolves the slugs without overbuffing these assholes. We need another medic here at some point. Having Durnar far forward here doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, Pinecone's definitely dead weight. I just don't see anything in particular I want to replace her with at the moment. So she's just sitting there. Until I figure what I want for the SWAT. I guess we can try Gravel to push cards in faster and then deal with less stuff. That's one option. Let's start with that.
You chose me.
Another tank might make sense, because Hummus is really struggling. But I don't like to change the strategy much. I'll brute force whatever strategy I start with. We'll see. We'll then try something else. Because I'll take one idea as far as it goes before I try something else. Whether you consider that stubborn or lazy, it's up to you.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
The big guys? Nah, they're not that bad.
Bring it on, all of you.
I have to get serious now. I am your shadow.
Let's try it like this.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Whew, I have to get serious now.
Okay, so that removes both sides. We need to deal with one wave of slugs on top. But medic first. And then we need to deal with these assholes. But there's no card for them. Kind of doable, but very awkward. If we push both cards at once.
Through it. Bring it on, all of you.
If the bottom doesn't die, I'm happy. Tank here. Stay still, please.
Shadow.
This is so over the place. I need a medic that can heal this tile and this tile, so we might be better off with a pure stream.
問題ないわ
Next kill. Okay, that's done. Overheal here
しっかり
and kill the defender guy. Actually, we can just kill it straight through the casters. We don't need to overthink.
Gather around me, guys.
Okay, so without the slugs, most of the stage is done.
治療の準備だ
Quora's gonna die here, so I think I just need pure stream instead. So she can heal in both directions, and then we win. That's my impression. Obviously, Utage needs to kill the defender there. But that was established earlier. So I'm not gonna over-focus on that point. The bottom is done.
あがきはやめなさい
And now, yeah, we just needed the heal here to close the gap.
しっかりしろ
Okay, this basically works. We'll do it with the exact same squad.
レンズが割れちゃった
We'll just switch Gavio to pure stream to double heal those two. Actually, we can stick with Gavio. I can just move Quora to the bottom lane. Go about 30 minutes back. You'll see me trying to use Estelle, and you'll see why she's not in the squad right now.
Gather around me, guys.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock. Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Oh no, I need Quora on the top lane actually. Because Click will hit the ones on the bottom first, because they're closer to the blue box, and then these guys will just run through at full health.
What a day.
くそ
We just need pure stream instead of Gavio. I can't move Quora to the bottom lane.
私が諦めると思うな
I just realized it after I started. Because of Click's targeting. So pure stream it is.
問題なし私に
For Fumares one is probably better, because it's always better, but whatever, I'm too lazy to change it. We'll just go with this. I could also have used Mur for once. Mur would have worked instead of pure stream.
出発の時間よ常に身の回りには注意を
Missing the rare Mur play, or the tragedy. Why Gitano? You mean like place her here so she kills both sides? But enemies come on the top lane. You don't really have tiles where Gitano can hit both sides properly.
How should I know? There's more of you? What a day.
No, why Gitano anyway? She can't hit both lanes properly, because they come from this tile. So they're not all of them are gonna be split boxed. So I'm not sure what Gitano does in particular
There's more of you?
over
What a
any other operator.
I have to get serious now. Any orders for me?
Activate Durnar. Click Quora, medic for over there. As soon as the other one hits, it should be fine. No, just one more.
ドローンと I have to get serious now. ほらほ
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
らこれが戦場というものね
Now we just need to kill the slugs here. Oh yeah, one from the bottom. I can delay Durnar's Q, I think, to get that sorted out, so it's not too critical.
ここだここ
What else do we need to do? Kill the defender this time.
Today, little apple.
Wait until both casters start firing at something.
下がれ
Oh, is that slugs? Yeah, I'm gonna need to look at the recording later to see where that slug comes from. It's really weird.
Here's one. Show what you got. どうすん
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Should have saved Click's Q for a bit longer, I guess.
Jag brunch.
こういう香りは好きお水のお届けだよ
Yeah, that covers the basic needs of the map, more or less.
うわ本当にやってるそれ不法投棄だよ Gather up, my rats.
We'll deal with the slug later, one thing at a time. Jaya should have been in range of Perfumer.
Stand by.
That's a stupid mistake.
喧嘩万物を潤すのが表だよ
What?
Otherwise,
You think you're gonna
this
grind
should
me
work.
down with numbers?
Aww, struck out.
Yeah, Durnar killing an enemy isn't a problem. That's gonna happen on its own. We do have a Chaincaster, obviously. Not sure why we would need one here. We don't really have much of a problem with killing the guys on the top. They kind of just sit there. And the only ones that are a problem are the ones that move first, for which a single target caster would be better, in any case.
Gather around me, guys.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Wait, why am I even deploying Gravo at all? Doesn't this cover?
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
サポートは任せるわ
Yeah, I guess we can save almost no DP by skipping Gravo's deploy. Because we can just do
Grind me down with numbers?
Ethan straight away like this.
下がれ
I assume his debuff doesn't disappear the moment you retreat him. That's exactly what it does.
やっちゃおっか
Well, never use it on this one.
Soft guy, huh?
これが戦場というものね
Disgusting slug. Yeah, but we needed to leave him a bit longer, I think.
A one-on-one.
We'll split box it into Hummus's range.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep
If this
up in no
slug
time.
leaks, I'm gonna be super salty. Hooray, the slug didn't leak.
Gather around me, guys.
It only respawned a second time, which is somehow even more annoying.
先制を維持
Okay, go for the defender here.
Bring it on, all of you!
Oh, we have two slugs on the bottom now. Wonderful.
A one-on-one. Soft guy, huh?
問題ない落ち着いて
どうしやすか
The way the slugs keep ending up on the bottom is annoying the hell out of me. I guess I'll try to push the bottom car faster,
命さえあればなんとか
so
なる
it stops being such a
とりあえず
pest.
今は撤退しよう
Turner will get her skill back later. That's not really my main concern right now.
Let's go
Okay, try to push this car so we get rid of this shit, because it's annoying.
I have to get serious now
I thought
Everything
you wanted
else
me here to
can
fix a
basically stay
lock.
the same. Yeah, but we'll go back to the gravel thing.
More of
It
you?
just saves me DP later.
What a day.
サポートは任せるわ
Spawn the stupid fucking car.
We're counting on you again today, little apple
Bring it on, all of you!
Stand by
We need to use this, otherwise we need to deploy Perfumer sooner, I think. Might be wrong on that. Wait until Myrtle's about ready. Okay, that should be fine.
We're counting on you again today, little apple
What? You think you're gonna grind me down
Oops,
with
a bit too
numbers?
late. Needed to wait a bit longer before I deployed Click, or deploy Quora faster.
れちゃった
What potatoes? Hemorrhoids.
Stop right there, you little cubs! Don't just rush in ahead!
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
Don't all the boot things
I
have
thought
zero
you
weight?
wanted me here to fix a lock. A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
You can't call them goobers. That's just a generic term for some thug enemy for trash spawn.
What? You think you're gonna
They deserve a
grind me down with
special
numbers?
name for being so annoying.
Stand by, Sagare. I have to get serious now.
Oh, this car got stuck here. We retreated too early.
There's more
Well,
of
at least I can see where the slug is coming
What a
from.
day.
If Hummus cues it earlier. Okay, so we'll leave Ethan down. Stinky pile of pools is what they are. It's what they look like too. And they even have the gas coming out of them. You know, like Perfumer does. So the only thing they can be is poo. I won't accept any other answer.
Gather around me, guys.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Yeah, it's better to just leave Ethan. It's gonna be a bit more DP.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Could also use Hummuses too, but eh. S2 is always better. I don't wanna use it for once.
Gather up, my rats. Stand by.
There's more of you? What a
Hemorrhoids is an accurate name for them. That's what it is.
Again today, little apple.
Okay, so because Ethan slows them down,
one-on-one.
the device misses these pulls. So at this point we can retreat and deploy Perfumer. And this device explodes everything on the bottom. Okay, got it. Did the second device die on the way? Oh no, there it is. Can barely see it. Underneath all of the other crap on this map.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
We need to kill them, because it's too much damage otherwise. And now we just need a medic down at some point. And we should be fine from here on. Once the defender dies, we can retreat for DP. Okay, we're safe basically. That should be it. Except we're gonna whiff a slug.
Chop chop with the orders. I can see them coming.
I'll try to stop it, but I think we leak one anyway. And I needed to deploy gravel or something like that earlier. Also, the two casters are pests. I need to leave Utage down or poke one of them.
Relax.
Hummus being
No
made
one
of
wins
paper.
every fight. Go home, wash your face. Life goes on.
I don't think click attacking two of them at a time is a problem, because once we have two medics, anything can tank them for a bit. That almost worked. I'll just repeat. I'll try different strategies later. Let's just win for now.
出発か
Even if I think it's kind of a stupid strategy, I prefer to finish it all the way before I start thinking of something else.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Helps me learn the map better, I suppose. Or maybe I'm just lazy.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Though I should mention how happy I am that we've gone 2 maps and we haven't seen the boss yet. No more 3 bosses in the S stages.
Tough guy, huh?
And what can be better than that? I could delay Durner, maybe catch the slugs with the same one.
There's more of
But
you.
she kind of gets melted really fast.
What a day.
We're counting on you again.
Wait for one more attack. Yeah, we'll just leave Eton there for now.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Gather around me, guys.
Dead.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
That's his job being done. Spawn a card. If I miss the defender, I'm gonna be salty, so I'll wait until the caster's attack. To make sure he's the one on the front. Need to kill stuff here. Yeah, she died because not enough healing. Time for Perfumer S1, like usual. It's always the comfier skill, I swear. The real reason why I use Perfumer S1 95% of the time is because it charges in 20 less SP. If this skill was 40-60, I would use Perfumer S2 probably 3 times as much. But the massive initial SP costs makes it so hard to use when you actually need healing.
If this conflict truly is necessary, I suppose there's no way around it.
I mean, the Musty already has exactly 6 boss stages,
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
so that's kind of her chapter. You have her boss stage twice, then 3 H stages, and we got her in TN. 6.
There's more of you. What a day.
This is the place.
Well, at this point it should be about 45 minutes to answer the question about Stell. Because some time passes every time somebody asks.
Numbers.
By the way, I'm curious, let's see if we can just leave Durner alone for a bit. Or if she's gonna die before Perfumer is deployed.
Gather around me, guys.
I'm not sure, but we're about to find out. Okay, this guy is taunted.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Stand by.
We have the throw slug at the bottom, as usual. So that's just kind of RNG. Yeah, holding the skill isn't an option. I expected as much. Just use it to kill the slugs and then use it again. I think the record for 13.4 was 9 operators. I haven't watched it though. We'll figure out what we can do with it later. Yeah, I can just put Myrtle on the bottom to catch the random slug. Though then we can't use her S1, so it's kind of moot. Because we need to use her skill. It's obviously better though. Though ideally it would stop going in. Because the pathing required for it is a bit throw. It's because Hummus is facing
There's
back
more
like
of
this.
you. What a day.
Showing you a good spot. Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Guy, huh?
Gather around me, guys.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
これが戦場というものね。
Is that 1 slug or 2 slugs? Can never tell with them.
Gather up, my rats.
It's 1 slug.
think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Also, I can't for the life of me tell where the defender is exactly. Okay, we blocked it successfully. And finally, chorus kill. That mostly covers everything, we just need a second medic down. Preferably now. Don't unblock.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
We're gonna die unless we block one medic shot. So we'll do that next. You can go home. Yeah, actually, let's just kill one of the casters so they stop being pests later. Homos kind of dies here. I guess we can switch to a different body. This guy needs blocking. One problem at a time. That was a mistake. If I spread their damage between Jaya better, that would be livable. Needed a better damage spread here. Jaya needed to block one of them, or two, and then Verdant. That's kind of annoying to set up though. I wonder if I can just do it with Pure Stream S2. I've literally never used Pure Stream S2. S1 is always better, in my experience. Let's give it a try for once. It's another one of those disgusting SP costs I don't like using. I know it was used on H13, but that's the only time I can really think of it. Yeah, Verdant is just for the memes. It's his chapter, so he gets to be on every stage. I'm never gonna use him in a Rio run anyway, so I might just as well use him here. He gets to pretend to be useful for like 5 seconds. That's more than Verdant will ever do.
How should I know? There's more of you? What a day.
Just consider it as an extra challenge. Oops, one.
Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
I have to get serious now.
1 XP from here, because otherwise we get whacked to death.
One-on-one! Soft guy, huh?
Hummus can go home. Not hummus, gravel. And we need a bit more healing. A second wave of like these kinds of throw. Might just downbeat the device timing.
Stay alive, Doctor. You won't have a future to count on otherwise.
I wonder if I should just have Myrtle here to push the bombs in faster.
I have to get
Eh.
serious now.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Well, I don't have a Verdant mod, so we don't trust, I guess.
Tough guy, huh?
This is the place. Whew, I have to get serious now.
What is wrong with them? It's the internet.
Any orders for me?
What? You
Gather around me, guys.
what? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
I'm kind of curious that he can't reach the bomb here. Actually, this is an idea
It's fun.
that I should have considered earlier.
Any orders for me?
Oh, and now we have two slugs here. The fuck?
やってみましょう。
This is setup with it isn't great. It leads to the slug doing a bunch of random bullshit.
どうしやすか。
And delaying Perfumer Zone deploys less than ideal, I see.
Relax. Nobody wins every fight.
I'll move it on one tile
Wash
back.
your face.
It should make the
Light
slugs
focus
less inconsistent. It's about what tile the stupid slugs spawn on, whether they're on the bottom or not.
出発の時間よ。常に身の回りには注意を払って。
You just do this.
Gather around me, guys.
If we have the device there,
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
a bit faster.
One-on-one.
It's easier to deploy click
Tough
earlier.
guy, huh?
If you're wondering whether Myrtle is tankier than Estelle, yes, by about 100 def.
I am your shadow. Gather around me, guys.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Almost does that. Gather around me, guys. Yeah, Joker.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
It's just RNG because of the angle. Sometimes they spawn on hummus style and sometimes not. Really annoying. Oh, I never retreated gravel. I think I'm dead now because I needed a bit more DP. Also that. Bad spot for Myrtle.
Sorry. Did I mess up again?
Cutlery doesn't do anything this chapter. We either need art damage for the big elites or consistent physical damage for other stuff. Just not a sensical operator to bring blind to a stage.
Let's go. Don't worry. You got me.
Why Moose?
We're counting on
Like,
you again today,
why
little
Moose in
apple.
particular? I don't get it. Kind of tempted to just
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
remove Utage, because she's not doing anything that much.
サポートは任せるわ。
And then add a defender to just block everything here.
A one-on-one.
I don't get the Moose suggestion.
Guy, huh?
I have to get
What?
serious now.
What do you want Moose to do exactly? I'm confused. Not saying it's necessarily invalid or anything. I just don't know what you want Moose to replace and what you want her to do on the map.
Whew, almost we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with... Moose can't tank stuff without a defender, so she's kind of out of the question for this spot. She obviously can't take click or core spot.
これが戦場というものね。
The RNG slug has come.
Bring it on, all of you!
どうすりゃいいんだ。
Ethan missed his hit, so... Just in case I'm gonna make the slugs move.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll
Gather around me, guys. Ayo. 見えたよ。
A one-on-one! Tough guy, huh?
下がれ。ほら、しっかり。
And we're almost done with the early part.
Whew, almost does that. Doctor, this is my playground.
There's more of you? What a day.
We'll do a slightly different strategy though. There's another way to get rid of all of the annoying arts damage on the bottom.
chop chop with the orders. I can see them coming.
Free some deployment slots.
どうしやすか。
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
Yeah, just stay there for a bit. We can catch that asshole with something else. Maybe.
問題ない。こういう香りは好き？
There's more of you? What a day.
This guy hitting is less than ideal too. The other tile definitely works better. Not sure if I can tank 3 of these at once. Kind of need to split them apart. So Ethan will be good for that, I guess.
雲行きが怪しいな。
Damasti Costa, you're half right. Both the outer dying and the bomb dying buff them. Any object that dies buffs them, whether it's yours or theirs. Since your objects are stuff like operators that you can click on, and their objects are stuff like enemies that you can't, literally anything that dies buffs them. If it has a health bar, it will buff them. And these things have a health bar.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Whew, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Whose car is this? How should I
If Korra struggling to tank something, Gummy isn't an option. For physical damage anyway. Gummy has less than double of Korra's defense. So she's simply not a viable option
サポートは任せるわ。
if you need to tank physical damage.
There's more of you? What a day.
Yeah, of course retreating the Seaborn's gonna count. Rather, why would you think it wouldn't? Let's just bring it and demonstrate.
Stay alive, Doctor. You won't have a future to count on otherwise.
Since you keep asking what works and what doesn't, let's just demonstrate it. It's faster. The fuck is this quote? Anyhow. Okay. Trapmaster, Weedy's Cannon. Spouter won't count. And Beanstalk's Crab won't count either.
私も一緒に行くの？
For Trapmaster would do very little. I hope I do not get one. I probably have him. Yeah, I got him when I was rolling for Verdant. Okay, so we'll just deploy a few stuff. Okay, so this doesn't buff them apparently. Interesting. The crab dying also won't count for them because it doesn't really count. What can you test next? How about the mine? Oh, oops. We ran out of time.
I'm to blame too for placing.
Yeah, summons buff them, but Skadi's summon doesn't.
Don't worry, I'll bear the responsibility to get.
So you can think of Skadi's summon like a crab apparently, where it doesn't really count as dead. Even when we retreated the crab properly, it still didn't buff them. Because retreating, even when we retreated Beanstalk, which removed the crab fully. Spouter switching form also won't heal them, because she's not really dead, same as the crab, but if we retreat her, that buffs them. That much makes sense. What about Weedy's cannon? Retreating Weedy's cannon doesn't buff them. That's kind of a weird thing. We didn't notice any summon buffing them, but we haven't tried an actual summon. So let's bring Phantom and Deep Cover and see what happens with them. That should fulfill all of our tests. Why are you level 15? The fuck? So weird.
Killing is not an end, but a means.
Okay, Deep Cover, Phantom.
You're sending me to fight? Seriously?
So, weird summons don't seem to buff them. The crab makes sense. Let's test a normal summon and see what happens.
I'll do as you say. Let us raise the curtains on this play.
Normal summon? Yeah, normal summon doesn't buff them either. So you need an actual operator to die to buff them. But they get buffed by stuff like car and these things exploding, which is super fucking stupid. Okay, so this is a weird exception that's useful to know. We can be fairly certain that this thing won't buff them either. No red auras? Yeah. So, the cards buff them, the outers buff them, the slugs buff them. The residue that the slugs leave also buffs them, but our summons do not. So if you summon something that's not an operator, it will not buff them. Very, very weird rule. I haven't seen it before. Where was the squad? I just don't like playing with trap masters. That's why I don't want one. They're annoying to micro. Outers aren't enemy units. The line between an enemy and a friendly unit is a bit blurry in Arknights, but if you can click it, you can think of it as your units, because it operates on the same idea that your own operators do. The bomb, on the other hand, is basically an enemy unit, in the sense that it moves around. It's a beard. Maybe the way I'm explaining it is off, but basically think there's two kind of objects in Arknights, rather than enemies. Things you can click on, like your operators and outers, and things like enemies that you can't click on, like the bombs. Explaining it as enemy units is bad. I'll use a different word for it.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers? There's more of you? What a day.
I have to get serious now.
Need Perfumer next.
Soft guy, huh?
It random throw slugs at the bottom. We can kind of just reset when we get this slug spawn in particular. But whatever, we'll play it out. No, never mind, we can reset. I need a giant there. It's from how slugs get split boxed that leads to it. Very irritating. If I push the bomb slower, it also changes the time. What the hell is a Sentinel Defender anyway? Have no idea what that is. If you tell me that's like Liskarm, I'm gonna be annoyed. Also, for the love of God, don't give me more anti-air. I have entirely too much anti-air. Give me shit that hits ground.
I thought thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Okay, I'm annoyed. That's the worst possible name ever.
There's more of you.
The one thing they don't do is sentinel anything. Wonder how much quicker I can push that bomb if I really want to.
All of you.
Go, bombies, go!
スタンバイ前線を維持
What?
22
You're
DP should be
gonna grind me
fine.
down with numbers?
ドローン飛べ Gather around me, guys.
Yeah, we can even deploy it earlier.
Big dummies, bring it on. 怖くはないわ
3 slugs. So we can cut straight to this asshole.
Bunch of ten a penny weeds.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
I have to get serious now.
I should have retreated him and blocked with something else. Because they don't die fast enough. Whatever. Oh, deal with that later.
ここは通さない
One thing at a time.
しっかり
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Right here, I won't back down.
Kill one of the casters, because they're annoying pests.
私が必要だね
And remove the bottom casters.
Chop chop with the orders. I'll make them regret showing their face.
Gather around me, guys.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
お水のお届けだよ
If we reduce how much we need to heal on the bottom, the top side becomes easier to hold. Can we catch just one of them? Yeah, if we wait until Hummus blocks too. Oh yeah, we're using
I have to get serious now.
Tier 3 mess too. Completely forgot I was using that. Okay, so if we catch two at gravel, Hummus can maintain a barrier. Once he stacks up some barrier, they can't properly kill him. Because they'll only kill him if they break through the barrier.
Did I mess up again?
Oh yeah, we'll leave. Go back to S1. I just don't like her S2.
私に任せて
Look, if 4-star is exactly as good as the 5-star equivalent, that's a design issue. The 5-star is supposed to be better to begin with.
We're counting on
If
you today, little
Hummus was as good as Wapuma, he would be the most broken 4-star in the game, without any comparison,
How should I know?
to put it in perspective.
Grind me down
The
with
goal isn't
numbers?
really to make 4-star as good as a 5-star, because at that point why not make them as good as a... only one card, oops. As good as a 6-star too. The point is just give them a functional kit where they can do something unique. Within the context of 4-stars, to be clear. We don't need to make it unique among all other operators.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
You joker! Gather around me, guys. Ora, ora! これが戦場というものね
Okay, now we only have 2 slugs this time. So Verdant gets not to suck.
Bring it on, all of you!
はいよはい I have to get serious now ええいや確かにここは通さないどうすりゃいいんだ
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all
Defender
of you!
is in the center tile. Check. 4 S2.
Doctor, this is my playground
Kill one caster. And then Jaya the ones at the bottom before they kill Perfumer.
Bring it on, all of you!
That covers almost everything. Yeah, just... Can I catch these two assholes? And let the other one pass? I guess not. Yeah. Needed to retreat
What? You
Jaya a bit earlier. He wasn't doing anything by the end there.
threw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Not killing both casters is causing issues. I really feel like I should replace Hummus with a defender at this point.
Stay
Those
alive,
barely doing
Doctor.
anything.
You won't have a future to count on otherwise.
Because he doesn't feel like he's doing much after the early game. And killing the slugs isn't essential. Because we can just sit on them if we use a tankier defender. So just bringing Gummy there is an option. Oh, she sucks at tanking those things too. But then I need an entire other operator to deal with the other slugs. Grava S1 is almost always exactly the same as S2. It's not worth thinking about considering what I'm using Gravo for. Her use here is already trolling, and I should probably just replace her with a Rio operator to begin with.
I have to get serious now.
Whose car is this? How should I know? Ah!
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
There's more of you? What a day.
Mei is okay. There are better options.
A one-on-one.
If you need stun from a sniper though. Oh yeah, medic first.
Dead branches and rotten leaves.
There's more of you? What a...
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Durnar might die. Hooray, she did not in fact die. Great success.
Bring it on, all of you!
I'm here. I won't back down.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
I have to get serious now.
Chop chop with the orders?
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Kind of failed what they wanted to do there.
Ah! Threw it! Bring it on! Oh.
やってみましょう。
Let's try to retreat Otage a bit earlier. She can kill one of those if she's up earlier. Verdant facing... I assume he'll just die faster and then I'll leak. Because if we can barely heal him, making him take more damage might not be ideal. Also, Click doesn't have a problem killing this thing anyway, so I'm not sure why I need DPS on him. Like, why does it matter if this one dies faster? What does it do for me?
How should I know?
That helps with this run, you know? Click only starts hitting this after they've already pushed the cards, and at that point we are kind of done anyway.
Whew, almost we're counting on you again today, little apple.
A one-on-one. Soft guy, huh?
Go cars, go! Did not escape the slug. Might have killed myself. Now we're fine. The card made it in time.
There's more of you.
Hooray!
What a day.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
Oh yeah, I fell asleep and forgot to deploy Perfumer.
Aww, struck out.
I don't think you should ever take Gummy in IS for the record, because she has value over her higher rarity counterparts. Just use Spot. You need to E2 Gummy to provide better value than Spot, without accounting for Hope. And at that point you're kind of just in too deep.
If this conflict
You've
truly
wasted
is
2 tickets in
necessary,
1 operator.
I suppose there's no way around it.
Gather around me, guys.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix the law.
Yeah, I disagree that Gummy is particularly good in IS2. Any healing defender is fine there. And why not save the Hope for Spot at that point? Because if you E2 her at that point,
Down with
you waste a lot of Hope.
Whew, almost dozed off. Gather around me, guys.
She's obviously better than Spot at E2. That's a high investment.
one-on-one. Soft guy.
Because for 3 Hope you can just get E1 Nero.
Gather around me, guys. Yeah, joke.
Ah, through it. Bring it on, all of you.
これが戦場というものね。
Bunch of ten-a-penny weeds.
Ah, through it. Bring it.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 無駄なあがきからしっかり
We could save the skill for a bit here, but not much.
私が
One of them is enough.
やってみ
Straight to Jaya.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
I forgot to activate Chorus too. Oops.
レンズが割れちゃった
Honestly, I still take Spot in IS2. In IS3. Because Hope actually matters there. Since even with 4 stars. Because of the increased Spot costs, and I'd rather conserve Hope at any cost. Though I do play random in IS3. So it's not exactly the same.
常に身の回りには注意を払って Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, there are some 4 stars that are great early.
You wanted me here
I
to
would
fix
not
the law?
recommend Gummy though. You can get better stuff for 3 Hope. Even if you're not conserving
Grind
it.
me down with numbers.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Ah, through it. Bring it on, all of you.
先制を維持
Go cars, go!
Gather around me, guys.
Ah, through it.
I'm getting too distracted reading chat. It's gonna get me killed.
これが戦場というものね
Oh, also we got the instant reset line as a bonus.
みましょう
If you have instant reset lines, it's probably a sign that you're using a terrible setup. Which I am. This strategy is definitely extremely questionable.
はい
There's more of you. What a day.
Yeah, that's why I deployed Jai there.
やってみましょう。
喧嘩よっ
3枚。
冷たいお水をかぶって目が覚めた
No, it looks chaotic because the strategy doesn't work well.
割れちゃった
I'll beat it with this. I'll think of something better later. IS3 is kind of ass with the extra hope, so I wouldn't really... So you kind of have to start with a 6-star for a normal run. There isn't really any argument with going with 4 stars,
Stop right there,
because
you little cub.
the extra hope costs in IS3 are really nasty.
Scenery here, Doctor. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix the lock.
I think pushing 2 devices at once is too much of a DP check on just Myrtle alone, which is where all of the issues are stemming from. It doesn't make much sense to spend an entire operator just to deal with 1 slug waves when it's so easy to push. Weird map. I'll grind it late. I'll grind it a lot more later. Second device is really delayed, which isn't a big deal. Oops, now I screwed that up. Block like this. Probably dead. Because you deployed the click a bit too early, but we'll see.
どうすりゃいいんだ Bunch of ten a penny weeds.
Ah, screw it.
I have to get serious now. えそういう香り連戦を維持
Oh, Quora died there. Yeah, because gravel buffs extra, so that's not an option if I mess up.
もうドクターぼーっとしてないで走るよ
出発か。
戦場の空気って相変わらず最悪ね
Yeah, but I like the hustle. I hope they don't make any more instructors, to be honest.
I thought you
It's
wanted me
a really stupid archetype. They never get it right.
What a day.
And it's so messed up. And it got a million random buffs that all do different things. That archetype just never had a plan to begin with. And it's just a concoction of random bullshit. Some of them are buffers, some of them go on range tiles for no reason, some of them do bonus damage when they hit something with their skill. It's complete nonsense. Probably my least favorite archetype in the game. If I say
Soft guy.
Crushers are underbaked, then I have no words for that archetype at all. Medic.
怖くはないわ
Are you
What I
ready?
did notice is that we can save 10 DP here, because we can skip that car apparently.
I have to get serious now.
So good to know.
はいよみんなどいて
But we don't need to in this
どうすりゃいい
case.
んだ
ここは通さないそういう香りが好き
I just rush down the casters, so I can stop dealing with them.
Playground. ロス
Now I missed the slug. Yeah, I can deploy Jai on them directly.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Shit.
万物を潤すのが恩手だよ
Knew I forgot something. Yeah, he needs his barrier to tank 2 at once. Or he needs more stuff to heal from. Also, yeah, I need medic on the top.
One-on-one.
Quora doesn't psycho on her own.
Huh?
大将俺逃げるのもいいかななんて思っちまいやした。
Yeah, we can deploy Jai with the bomb. The hentai protagonist will carry. He's managed to be hit by an enemy and not die this stage. Truly impressive. Also, the strategy is awful. I'll definitely throw this in the dumpster when I actually start trying to optimize the operator count.
How should I know?
There's so much RNG in it for no reason.
Gonna grind me down with numbers.
Well, Pawas isn't terrible, but that's because she's a 6-star and just does something completely different from all of them, which is damage. Not that she's a particularly impressive 6-star or anything, but I definitely think the archetype itself belongs in the dumpster. They're just a concoction of random bullshit thrown together. Swing, you asshole. So laggy. The hell.
Bring it on, all of you.
Naturally, we get the throw slug spawn at the bottom. Where will we be without it?
Ten a penny weed.
Oh wait, I'm dead.
Nothing I
Needed a perfumer first. I keep forgetting.
雲行きが怪しいな。命さえあればなんとかなるから、とりあえず今は撤退しよう。
They deserve to cry. Like, fundamental, the quest makes no sense. If you look at the archetype's basic stats, it has bonus defense, it has high defense, but it has a ranged attack. Why do you give a quest
I thought you
with
wanted
high
to hear
defense a ranged attack? That's a combination that makes very little sense. It's like if you give Rosa 500 defense for no reason,
You think you're gonna
but
grind me
snipers
down
like
with
Pinecone
numbers?
have 10 defense. It just makes no sense relative to what the archetype is supposed to do. So it becomes very confusing what the fuck you're actually supposed to do with it. And then they give them the ability to deploy on ranged tiles for some reason, and some bonus damage that I don't even remember. And randomly decided to give them the ability to buff stuff, which is purely arbitrary because Swire and Doberman did that. But that's just their skills and talent, it's not something inherent to the archetype.
You're gonna grind me down with numbers.
I love when I get in the stage of a run where every time I do it, it goes slightly worse than the time before.
Tough guy, huh?
Hooray! All the slugs went on top. How novel.
Dead branches and rotten leaves.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with
みんなどいて。どうすりゃいいんだ。はい、前線を維持。ほら。
Actually, I just spawned this bomb. It's fine.
いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。
I guess it's not fine. They walk out of range.
水洗い
Hooray! Verdun died. How unexpected.
a one-on-one? Tough guy, huh? Are you ready?
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
I wonder if gravel blocks anything in this tile. Not really. Verdant is a god. He tanked 2 hits. Amazing. So the most obvious solution is to just remove something and bring a defender for the top. But that's boring. Let's make this dogshit squad work instead. Other than blocking there with a Rio defender that can tank them, we can also replace Gravel with something that does slightly more damage. That would work. Also is gonna need to be on the cheap end. So this is an option, I guess. Other obvious stuff that work very easily, but I don't want to use. Because if we make Hummus tank, then we win easily. I think it's funnier if I just win with this squad. Because obviously the solution is I remove Verdant and the other Rio defender to take he doesn't trust me for some reason. Maybe because I keep calling him dogshit. I mean, I'm not wrong, so I don't see what the problem is.
Oh, I have to get serious now.
Whose car is this? How should I know? Grind me down with numbers.
Pawas is generally decent, but that's because she's a 6-star and she has stupid stats. She also has nothing to do with what other instructors do.
What a day.
That's because they weren't even called instructors at the start. The class names came later. Hit the bomb, you asshole.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Bunch of ten-a-penny weeds. Nothing.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 問題なきよ、確かに。どうすりゃいいんだ。
Distract casters, kill slugs.
いただきます。
Ah, screw it. Bring it
Quora
on,
is
all
to
of
next.
you.
And Jaya the casters away. So the goal here is to just preserve as much of Hummus's barrier as I can. Because with barrier he can kind of effectively tank these assholes. Medic here. Though, it's kind of funny, but if I had the slugs alive, these guys would be easier to tank. Because if we have Ethan here and the slugs are walking through, Hummus gets to heal from 6 targets at once. That's also an idea I have to consider now. Curses. Okay, trying to just catch 2 of them. Sort of like this. Okay. Yeah, I should probably split the damage here, right?
A one-on-one. Soft guy, huh?
しっかり。
Curses. Hummus is made too much paper. Other than replacing Verdant with a Rio operator, let's see what else we can think of. This is kind of workable with her S2, I guess. Especially after this death. I don't think this stage is terribly difficult either. I'm just stubborn and don't like changing my squad. So for people struggling with this, you just need something to catch the final wave. Like if you have something tankier than Hummus, that works, but I could also just bring another defender to swap him out at the end. Since I have operators that do literally nothing other than push one car, cough, gravel, cough, I could just not bother with the card push. Actually, does she even push a car right now? I'm just lazy and want to win with one particular team. Earthshaker is a crusher but less shitty. Nah, I'm not changing the squad. We're winning with this dogshit squad. So, there's a lot of 4 stars in the game, and if I constantly change the squad to adjust to the stage, it becomes easy. Because the solution is obvious in this case, right? You just replace Hummus with something that can tank easily, like Bubble. So sometimes I have fun winning with really stupid squads
How should I know?
that I end up trying on the stage, which is what we're doing right now.
Numbers.
We're gonna win with this travesty of a squad.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
There's more of you? What a day.
Verdant isn't the worst thing about the squad. Gravo is more useless than him right now. Not because she's the worst operator, I just don't have any job for her. So she's there for no reason.
What a day.
But I don't care, I'm just gonna win with this squad anyway. Ah, the throw slug spawn. Hooray, Gravo gets to do something. Though Jai actually does it better anyway.
やってみましょう
Because we need Myrtle to use her skill in a second.
Bunch of tenner-penny weeds.
水洗い
I have to get serious now. 確かに。
I think they'll get blocked by Hummus before she dies. Nah, next hit's gonna kill, and then we reset. Yeah, we can just reset that. Hummus won't kill it. Because of the attack debuff.
雲行きが怪しいな。命さえあればなんとかなるから、とりあえず今は撤退しよう。
Oh, I streamed the Something in German event when it arrives. Which event is that? Oh, ZT. Yeah, I'll stream it. I think it's my favorite event in the game, by the way. The attack speed mechanic is really fun.
I have to get serious now.
It's really easy to make Crusher a good branch if all you want them is to be viable. Just give them infinity attack, done. But fundamentally, I'd prefer to throw them in the garbage and make an archetype that has an original fucking trait in it.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
I'm not gonna spoil the event mechanic then. You'll find out when it comes out.
Bring it on, all of you!
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Wait until that guy swings.
There's more of you?
Throw slug at the bottom, like usual. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Need to deploy Perfumer first.
今回は残念だったけど、これくらいでは諦めないわ。
Why are you calling me mind controlled because I like the event? Wouldn't I be mind controlled because I'm an Arturi apologist and claim that Dorothy is worse? Though, I am right about that.
I'll come with you.
It was really weird to me to see people complain about Arturia being a super villain and joining Rhodes Island when we already have Dorothy in our squad. Dorothy is infinitely worse than anyone else ever could be.
How should I know?
She's like a cartoon villain level of evil.
You? What a day.
you again today, little apple.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
I mean, she can be cute and the absolute worst at the same time. Those aren't mutually exclusive things, right?
Ah, through it! Bring it on, all of you!
I have to get
Although Dorothy is definitely the worst. Nobody even comes close to her.
One. Soft guy, huh?
Hey, dummy, bring it on.
Hooray! No bullshit split boxing at the bottom for once. I can't believe it.
これが戦場というものね。
Dead branches and rotten.
Ah, through it! Bring it on, all of you!
Oops, I leaked slugs. Whatever.
Gather around me, guys.
One thing at a time. Oh, we didn't leak. How unusual.
問題落ち着いて。スタンバイ下がれ。
A one-on-one. Soft guy, huh?
Hey, here. Blah, 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 blah. Whew, almost does that.
やってみましょう。綿落とし。
This Jay's attack feels so slow
Chop,
anyway.
chop with the orders. I'll make
Better treat this guy for a bit.
Any orders for me?
どうしやすか。
私が必要だね。水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
A one-on-one.
ついて。Show you a good spot.
Ah, through it! Bring it on, all of you!
ドクターの言う通りにする発射。天下
Should have probably held
それをまくって
on to
それ不法投棄
click
よ
skill a bit longer.
やって
Okay,
みましょう。
body cycling time. To make sure that all of the hits go down onto this asshole in particular.
あがきはやめなさい。
三枚おろし。
Show you a good spot. Good scenery here, Doctor.
dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll
Not sure how
sweep
that guy
up
walked
in
through,
no
but
time,
we were
just
there
you
anyway.
watch.
Okay, so I need to tag you out of there earlier, because she can kill one of these assholes later. Maybe pushing one car is the correct option.
もうドクター、ぼーっとしてないで走るよ。
Kind of boring, but if I leave the slugs alive, they will heal hummus. Yeah, it's another W for Verdant.
「みんな、くれぐれも安全にね。」ん？ I have to get serious now.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix the lock.
See if we can kill the
Grind me
defender
down
a bit
with
faster.
numbers.
Though obviously bringing a second Vanguard is another solution, other than having another defender.
任せるわ。
What? You think you're gonna grind
But
me
trying
down
to win with stupid
numbers?
teams is funny too. Okay, we'll leave the second car alone for now. Wait, that doesn't work if Ethan is back. Oops. Ah well.
はい。無駄なあがきはやめなさい。ドローン飛べ。Gather around me, guys. ほらほら。
There's more of you? What a day.
怖くはないわ。ここだここ。
The sluggers are murdering Durnar as always. This is because we were late on activating her skill,
大将
so she lost too much
俺
health on the first
逃げ
wave.
るのもいいかななんて思っちまいやした
Okay, let's watch Verdantes 2 destroy everything in the world.
Can we settle disputes some other
Honestly, I
way
have an
without
idea with
direct
Verdantes 2.
conflict?
We can point him to the right so he can help Humus kill at the end.
I have to get serious now.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix the lock. Bring it on, all of you!
So if we're gonna power creep Dejin with Tawuo, the real question isn't how much higher her stats will be, because Dejin already has the one-shot everything stat. What you should be asking is what else is Tawuo going to do. So to summarize, here is what Dejin does. She insta-kills all enemies in her range, becomes invincible, steal blocks, prevents enemies from attacking, also uses Guardia S3 for some reason while doing it. So the only thing she doesn't do is heal allies around her. So Tawuo would have to heal all allies around her while doing all of that. And maybe also push and pull enemies at the same time to keep them perma-stunned. Yeah, that would make sense to me. That's how we power creep Dejin. Make her a medic too.
A one-on-one. Soft guy, huh?
No, that's Tawuo, obviously.
怖くはない。
Because we need to use a boss to power creep a boss.
A one-on-one. Soft guy, huh?
I have to get serious now. どうすりゃいいんだ。
Oh no, I messed it up. I should have pointed Verdant to the right. Curses.
いただきます。その泣き顔。
I forgot what I was trying to do. The idea was to face him to the right to help kill the assholes on Humus later. I just forgot what I was doing.
Chop chop with the orders?
Someday he might even reach. No, now there's no point in using it. The guy's already dead. Whoa.
私が必要だね。お水のお届け。
三枚おろし どうしやすか
I am your shadow.
So yeah, if this guy was helping, Humus might kill a bit faster. Not the worst idea.
潤すのがお水だよ。
But at least he'll do some damage now.
The simple days will last.
What a day.
We'll try it again in a bit.
問題のこういう香りは好き？
Save the skill for a bit later.
What a day.
This is the place. ブラブラブラブラ。はい、こっち向いて。
Okay, we can wait one more hit.
ケロか？スルッと一回で。
This is such a messy strategy, it's kind of funny. I wanna win with something so stupid. How can you not love it?
うわ、本当にやってる。
Next hit kills. Okay, we can retreat there. Oh, they one shot?
泣き顔結構可愛いじゃない。はいよ。
We're going to die later because this guy will kill. There anyway. Retreating pure stream isn't an option. Okay, this worked. Whoa. Well, almost. Except the bottom and the top and everything. Oh wow, the bottom survives.
しっかり
So this idiocy basically worked. I just needed to not retreat pure stream at the end.
命さえあればなんとかなるからとりあえず今は撤退しよう
You know, when I think about it, hummus is to be better here anyway. But not for the end, so it doesn't matter. Anything else stupid I can do? Oh yeah, we were gonna face Verdant to the right. I keep forgetting Verdant exists. Whoa.
Let's go
You come at me like that. You can't blame me for what happens next.
Ooh, almost gather around me guys
Whose car is this? How should I know?
No, that's Ethan's talent that makes him passive and invisible. That's actually something that happened, where I kept forgetting that I have Ethan E2'd when I started to play the game. I think he was my 4th or 5th E2'd 4-star, and I kept forgetting about him every few days. Even after I used him, it was kind of silly. Go, bombs, go!
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Hey, dummy.
A one-on-one. Soft guy, huh?
Kinda forgot to deploy Perfumer. Might die on the bottom.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time.
We'll see in a
just
bit,
you
I guess.
Screw it.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Asha! Hey! 無駄なあがきはやめなさい落ち着いて
Whoa, not close at all.
その泣き顔結構可愛いじゃない
If he blocks, I'll use the skill.
Chop chop plant looks risky.
I won't back down
やってみましょう。
A one-on-one. Soft guy, huh?
お水のお届けだよ
はい。
Okay, same stuff as before. Catch this guy a bit early. Oh, I can't use it in the first wave.
Chop chop with the orders.
He doesn't even have that high of a charge time.
Showing their faces.
Screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
Chop chop plant looks risky. Who can tell? Plant looks safe. You're in for hell.
やってみましょう。
There's more of you? What a day.
ほらしっかり喧嘩
No, he didn't live long enough. Curse you, deploy limit. We almost made this idiocy work though.
Stay alive, Doctor. You won't have a future to count on otherwise.
Ray's archetype is completely irrelevant to what she does. The reason Ray is good has nothing to do with anything in her archetype. She just does infinity damage to an absurd degree where she barely has any competition. It's kind of stupid. If she did a reasonable amount of damage, she would be fine.
出発の時間よ
It's also the real reason her archetype trait is irrelevant. Like when you can do something stupid like 6000 damage a shot,
I have to get serious now
it hardly matters what downsides you come with.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Nah, we're never getting more 3 stars. 3 stars don't exist anymore.
With numbers.
gather around me guys
Yep, can't deploy this yet.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Hey, ここは通さない
Okay, so we can't use Verdant's skill because it doesn't cycle. Not that its time is bad, but... No, actually its time is horrible, never mind. When this motherfucker dies, he has... Wait 25 seconds for his skill again.
Gonna grind-
I have to get serious now
But he didn't even die there. It's just a short window. It's kind of a fast stage when I think about it.
Bring it on!
A one-on-one. Tough guy.
これが戦場という
The bonus leg at the bottom, of course.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll...
I have to get serious now. みんなどいて
What? You think you're gonna grind me down?
無駄なあがきこういう香りは好き
Just leg at the bottom kind of killed me, I think. Because it reached so fast. Unless I can hit the defender from here. Oh, I can, but the caster's gonna throw me, I think. Oh, we made it. Last possible second. And I forgot to activate Core S2 around it.
Stay alive, Doctor. You won't have a future to count.
Nah, Pinecone doesn't do enough damage to them. They're stupidly tanky. You need darts. They have both decent health and decent defense. So you kind of just need darts damage for them. Also, the DP is the main restriction on this stage. Even if I bring Pinecone and she works just as well as Click, then we're just exchanging Click plus Cora for Pinecone plus Cora, which is just minus 10 DP. That doesn't give me anything. If I really wanted to win, I just bring something to block the last 3 assholes on top.
How should I know? What a day.
I don't think this stage is that bad, honestly. I'm making it look harder than it is because I'm slightly trolling. It's definitely one of the harder race stages I've seen though.
Think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
But there are worse ones. H13 one is definitely up there when it comes to being a massive pain in the ass.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Yeah, don't. I have to get serious now.
Ah yes, the random bottom slug spawn. My favorite.
これが戦場というものね
I'd rather not deal with it for as long as last time. We can kind of skip the device here, so that's what we're gonna try to do this time.
スタンバイ無駄なあがきを落ち着いてはいこっち向いて
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Well, sort of works, but we ran out of deployment slots. Honestly, I really hate the slug RNG more than anything in this stage.
Chop chop with the orders. Plant looks risky, who can tell? Plant looks safe. You're in for it.
Because it's so unreliable where they spawn, like the IW enemies.
mess up again
Any enemy with free spawn does this, where they don't spawn on an exact coordinate. It's very annoying. Chapter 10 slugs do it too when they spawn from corpses.
Counting on you again today, little apple.
Also, the enemies in the IW are definitely the worst example of it. They just spawn wherever they want.
We're counting on
Kind
you
of late
again
with
today,
Myrtle's
little
kills.
apple.
I wonder if I leak the first slug. I guess not.
僕は任せるわ
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
スタンバイ前線を維持ドローン飛べ Gather around me, guys.
There's more of you? What a day.
怖くはないわ
Come
ten a penny weeds.
A one-on-one.
はい、こっち向いて。We're counting on you. 下がれ。いや、確かに。いただきます。
Okay, that covers everything. This time we save Verdant's skills for later.
私が必要だね。ロス。
And we might need to catch a caster here for a bit to make sure Jai doesn't whiff. So the idea here is that let's see if Verdant can actually kill one of these things really quickly.
どうしやすか
Chop chop harder on the outside, the softer on the inside.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of
ケンカ？よーし、そうだ。収入鉄。ほら、しっかり。
Oh, I kind of messed up. Needed Jai on the bottom. That's a pity.
スタンバイ、下がれ。Come on, show me what you got. あっしゃー。
It kind of works here, but I need something on the bottom too.
Chop chop harder on the outside, the softer on the inside.
I guess I'll give up on Ethan, so I can have Jai on the bottom.
ドクター、あまり自分を責めないで。
Jaya is also an example of an operator that does absolutely nothing in this stage, by the way. Killing 2 casters is not much. I can just deploy Pinecone there and she will murder behind Perfumer. Instead of bothering with him, and she will murder everything on both lanes. You know, just pointing out obvious solutions that I refuse to do. Because I'm stubborn. Pinecone here, boom, boom, done.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock. Down with numbers.
But if we play seriously like that, we can't pretend that Verdant can do anything. And that's unacceptable.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, not really trying to win, dude. There's a million ways to resolve this instantly by messing around with the squad. I really don't like changing my squad much when I play, because 4 stars have a really deep operator pool, and it's really easy to just adjust your squad to whatever the stage gives you. So it kind of makes it boring to me if I change it too much. Trying to win with stupid teams is its own fun. I don't know how to describe it otherwise.
What a day.
Okay. The slugs are trolling, so we're gonna catch one here for a bit.
Bunch of ten a penny weeds.
I have to get serious now. Doctor, my言う通りにはい、こっち向いて。
Device, retrieve,
問題ないわ。
skill,
落ち着いて。
Durnar attack.
There's more of you?
Defender when I'm reasonably confident I can actually catch it. Over anything else. Core skill. No, this time he managed to die. Now he won't have his skill up for later. The throw. Also he's gonna leak, but that's besides the point.
Bring it on, all of you!
Curse you, Verdant. Chiaro, I already did that on one of my previous streams. I think 2 streams ago, where I was trying to win with Verdant in my squad. Extreme challenge. It was legitimately harder than the stream where I used the Pony Circus and tried to win with her. Pony Circus is better than Verdant.
Stop right there, you little cops! Don't just rush in ahead!
Because click costs less DP and pushes the car. A better question is why pudding at all? Like, I have a problem with the first one that moves, not the last one. If the first one is the problem, why do I need to sacrifice single target damage for AoE damage? Kind of weird, no? Your simping for Verdant goes too far. It's affecting your memory.
Bring it on, all of you!
Are you aware that I don't have Windows 11 and I have no intention of installing Windows 11?
One-on-one. Soft guys.
I'm much more curious why you mentioned the ads. Are you aware of them? Like I'm some guy that reviews tech or something. Ah, yes, the throw slug. We can never escape from you.
やってみましょう。三枚おろし。
Bunch of ten-a-penny weeds.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. リオ確かに。発射
Yeah, we kind of need the car to tank the top lane at that point. We can do it like this, I guess.
Think you'll get away? Doctor, this is my playground.
What? You think you're gonna
We are
grind
screwed
me
at the
down
bottom
with
though.
numbers?
Got nothing for there. One caster just gonna make it through. Or maybe not. Grab the caster. Okay, we almost reached the setup we wanted to have. If you ignore the many problems with it, that will make it not work. Which, namely that Hummus has no health left.
Gather up, my rats. Tank up,
I need to save the skill for a bit later.
リオ確かに。ドクターの言う通りにするよ。
Still hitting on the top.
はいよ。はい、こっち向いて。産物を潤すのが
Wait until we switch target for the bottom. Yeah, at this point he's not doing anything. Meaning that
Chop chop with the orders.
Utage would have been better.
Regret showing their face.
Actually, we can't do that.
Chop chop
No.
with the orders. I'll make him.
Let's try it.
ここは通さない。
Nah, she's gonna die a bit too fast in the second hit.
背中産物を
Ah
潤
well.
すのが大事だよ。
Need more Hummus health to make this idiocy work.
ドクター、あまり自分を責めないで。この結果はあなたのせいじゃないわ。
Ridiculous. If we were trying to win, I would bring Blaze. What's a Suitor? How do you want me to carry this stage with Suitor, woman? What's Suitor supposed to do? She does nothing. She has less than 300 attack. Ridiculous. You will never make me change my squad. We're going to win with this stupid squad or die trying.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Whose car is this? How should I know? Grind me down with numbers.
I have to get serious now.
援護お願い。
Ah, screw it. Bring it on.
That's literally not what I said. I said she has less than 300 attack. The stream isn't over and you're already misquoting me. How horrible.
Almost does that.
やっちゃおっか。I have to get serious now. ほらほら。
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Kind of messed up really badly at the start by not redeploying the bombs in time. Ah well, it happens.
Gather around me, guys. ドクターの言う通りに見えたよ。
はい、ここは通さない。
こういう香りはす。
Which caused the bomb here to be really late.
いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。Doctor, come on, show me what you've got. どうする？どうする？
There's more of you? What a day.
Sure you could spot.
Incidentally, this is a good idea.
どうしやすか
Because we just want to delay the DPS from that one in particular.
Chop, chop.
And
Never
we get to
assume
do it
the
twice.
simple days will last.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
えほらしっかり
Komos is whacking too much health from earlier to Mother though.
一回転
But the basic idea is valid.
レンズが割れちゃった
Well, you're right that Suter debuffs enemies, I guess. But because she's so overpowered, only she can use her own debuff. Other operators are unworthy of using it. Except Dejin, but she does physical damage, so it doesn't apply to her. Actually, does Dejin do physical damage or true damage? I forget.
around me, guys.
Is Vas the guy from Far Cry 3 or somebody else that you're referring to? Good 5 stars that don't get enough attention. Probably every good 5 star other than Wapuma, if we're honest. So stuff like Tequila, Mayor, Scene, Cruise Outer. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically name every good 5 star that isn't Wapuma.
Stand by. 無駄なあがきはやめなさい
Why are you saying it like I didn't guess right then? I haven't even played Far Cry 3 and I still guess what you meant. And you're saying it like I had it wrong or something.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
これが戦場というものね
Ah, the Slug of Death. Curse you, RNG.
水洗い
Bunch of penny weeds.
Gather around me, guys. 問題落ち着いて
無駄なあがきはやめなさい
There's more of you?
Ah, crap.
ドクターみんなブラブラブラブラ
Oh, Cat was kind of on me. I just forgot to activate Click S2.
Sorry. Did I mess up again?
If I make a tier list of shooters I like, it's going to start and end with Doom Eternal. In the middle, there's also going to be more Doom Eternal.
We'll be fine if we stick together.
Probably because it feels like some RPG where you play a lifesteal tank more than an actual shooter.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Neither of those are Doom Eternal, so no.
Whew, almost. I have to get serious now.
A one-on-one.
I'm not a Doom connoisseur, I'm a Doom Eternal connoisseur. My mom will kill me if she hears me pronouncing that word that badly.
ここは通さない
Screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
Whew, almost does that. I have to get serious now. Hey, dummies, bring it on.
Well, you think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Oh, reset. I am aware Doom is a franchise, yes. Are you aware that Doom Eternal is a game in that franchise that I like more than its other games? I have not tried Ultra Kill, no. I think I have it on Steam. Not really something I can stream on my laptop though. Doom Eternal anyway. I've streamed it to friends before and I get like 30 FPS.
Whose car is this? How should I know? Grind me down with numbers.
I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of 5 stars in this game.
I have to get serious.
So a few dozen terrible 5 stars are not a high amount of 5 stars relative to exactly how many fucking 5 stars we have.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
先制を維持
Ooh, don't gather around me, guys. Yeah, don't.
Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
これが戦場という
Hooray, the Asshole spawned on top for once.
Bunch of ten-a-penny weak.
One-on-one!
みんな I have to get serious now. 問題ついて。
ここは通さない
その泣き顔結構かわいい。This is my playground.
Oops, I messed up. Dead.
Stay alive, Doctor. You won't have a future to count on otherwise.
Now, there are a lot of bad 5 stars that are just unusable.
Stop right there, you
Even if we
assholes.
take the
Don't
broadest
just push
definition
your car.
possible, where they just don't work for what they're supposed to do.
We're counting
Good
on
night,
you
fish.
again today, little apple.
Whose car is this?
Mint is definitely not among the bad 5 stars. Whoa. She's so far away from that list, that's just a weird thing to mention.
Gather around me, guys.
Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Calling Spurious bad is kind of devaluing the word. She has to be called fucking horrible at the very least, otherwise you can't reasonably call other operators bad.
Gather around me, guys.
Sheerly by comparison of how horrible she is.
Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
どうすりゃいいんだ。怖くない
Throw slug on the bottom.
ってみましょう。どうしやすか。
はいよ。はい、こっち向いて。
One of
We're counting on you again today, little apple. ほら、しっかり。いただきます。
はいここは通さない
ブラブラブラブラ。Dawson, any orders for me?
やってみましょう。
Verdant is so good.
綿落とし。どうしやすか。
Well, you do have a point that Spuri is the only real debuffer in the game.
ドクター
Or maybe not the
あまり
only
自分を責め
one.
ないで
We do have Verdant after all.
この結果はあなたのせいじゃないわ
If Windleaf is very close to being decent, I kind of just become curious of what you consider decent. Is decent like just barely usable but not good?
Almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, exactly. He's a squad limit risk.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock. With numbers.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Mathematically, it never makes sense to use Windlift over just using another caster. Or another support operator that will do more damage than his buff will give. So he makes 0 sense to ever use. So to be usable, Windlift will have to be stronger than just deploying another caster. You can't just deploy him for the buff in a situation where there's no tiles, because his buff requires tiles anyway.
Bring it on, all of you!
We're counting on you again today, little
That's a good way to put it. You just need to compare him to what you could use that deployment slot and DP for.
Tough guy.
For him to be viable, he just needs to give more DP than a second caster would in that situation. And that's never gonna happen with his kit.
どうすりゃいいんだ。怖くはないわ。
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
We're counting on you again today, little apple. はい、こっち向いて。問題なくよ、確かに。
無駄なあがきはやめなさい。
どこ切ればいいのかな。Doctor, I won't back down.
綿落とし
私が必要でね。水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
はい
Chop chop with you. Uh-oh. I might drop the scarecrow.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you!
産物を潤すのがお水だよ。え、こういう香りは好き？
I wonder if we can end up using Utage on the bottom.
More of you?
No, I wanted to retreat him there. Oops.
やってみましょう
ドクターの言う通りに見えたよ。I won't back down. 冷たいお水。
無駄なあがきはやめなさい。
いいとこついてれば痛くないからね。
Chop chop with harder on the outside, the softer on the
Oh shit, the CDSC worked. Now we have more stages to play.
どうしやすか
Chop chop with the orders.
Verdant carry, definitely. His S2 was invaluable. No operator could have possibly replaced him. Holy shit, these guys do a lot of damage. Oh, wait, they're gonna get even more buff now. I should have retreated click before he killed one of them, I guess. Hey, we get to play this stage a bit more. Because these guys are awful. Terrorists.
大将俺逃げるのもいいかななんて思っちまいやした
We just need to move Perfumer there. As well.
We'll be fine if we stick together.
Same thing, but we just retreat click at the end.
I have to get serious now.
Whose car is this? How should I know? Grind me down with numbers.
Pretty funny stage. I think it wax final fuck you though. It needed one of these assholes to spawn at the bottom to be fully evil. Now that would have been awesome.
Bring it on, all of you!
Oh, I should spawn this device later actually. When I think about it. That way the slugs will nibble on it and walk slower. That way we should have less RNG. That causes other problems. Whatever.
Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Don't overthink stuff.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
Naturally we get throw slug at the bottom, as always. One more stop, please. We're already dead, because we can't actually afford Jaya at the bottom. I'll play it out anyway, because whatever.
On one.
ええ利用確かに Show you a good spot
スタンバイ無駄なあがきはやめなさい
That way there's not enough damage to kill Utage.
What a day.
ブラブラブラブラ Any orders for me 私が必要だねお水のお届け
And then we can kind of set up here.
More of you?
We're gonna leak one caster through. Jai should have been on a tile back.
乾物を潤すのが
Also, this guy kills the right at the end. So Verdant can't do his amazing damage. By the way, the fact that those work like this is really stupid. It would have made so much more sense for them if they didn't lose their skill when they changed form and they preserved the SP. It's such a weird thing they do.
喧嘩よーしそれでルッと一回で
A one-on-one. Soft guy, huh?
問題なこういう香りは好き I'm here to help
Go, Murto, go.
almost done
You're a survivor.
綿落とし
Chop chop with uh-oh. I might drop the scarecrow.
This is the place はいよ見えたよ Doctor, this is my playground うわ冷たいお水をかぶって目が覚めた
Oh, she needed to survive a little longer. For this idiocy it worked.
雲行きが怪しいな命さえあればなんとかなるからとりあえず
Yeah, can't say I hate the stage much. I like stages where you have multiple threats and multiple sides. My least favorite stages are the ones like H13 where you basically just spawn cap one spot and win.
Let's go
Yeah, Perfumer S2 is probably better, but using it is also a pain in the ass, so I don't want to.
We're counting on you again today, little apple
Whose car is this?
I'm not changing my squad, we're gonna win with this one. If I really want to win so hard, we just replace Verdant with a Rio Operator and Gravel with a Walker, and then we win.
Whew, I have to get serious now
サポートは任せるわ
Okay, just for the purposes of screwing around, let's delay this bomb a bit and see what happens.
ここは通さない
Also, we're probably dead because I activated Durna really late. The idea here is basically that it's gonna delay when they die.
Gather around me, guys
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Yeah, sort of like that.
これが戦場というものね
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in.
A one-on-one. Soft guy, huh?
Gather around me, guys
無駄なあがきは
利用確かに
That's because I activated Durna S2 too late.
Relax. Nobody wins every fight. Go home, wash your face. Life goes on.
Why won't I like H13-3? Other than because it has the boss on it. Which would definitely make me hate it, yeah. I hate having multiple boss stages. In the extra stages. Though these ones are good enough that I'm fine with it.
でも安全にね
Medics have a really low threshold to be usable.
guys
Because outside of the most extreme circumstances, every medic is interchangeable.
How should I know?
Like if once it heals enough, then
A one-on-one.
NG is barely better than once
Guy,
it.
huh?
So all medics have a low baseline level of usable no matter how horrible they are. It's only in the most extreme circumstances that it starts to matter.
Again today, little apple.
DPS operators don't really have that luxury though, because they can actually gain more value.
Through it. Bring it on, all of you.
Yeah, I think if I delay this, it has less RNG. I didn't delay it enough this time, so it doesn't matter.
Ooh, gather around me, guys. Yeah, don't.
A one-on-one.
You know, I could use Quora S1, because it cycles better. Thoughts for later.
怖くはないわ。
どうすりゃいいんだ? Dead branches and rotten leaves.
I have to get serious now. ええ、気を確かに。
Never assume the simple.
前線を維持。
いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。I'm here, come on, show me what you got.
やってみましょう。
どうすん？お水のお届けだよ。
水洗い。
The buff has a stupidly small range. Oh, the caster's alive. Underneath. Meaning we're dead. Does that catch H13? Yeah. It's the same for medics and defenders.
Did I
Like,
mess up?
in a lot of circumstances, the worst defender and medic is going to be exactly as good as the best defender and medic. I'm talking about trio defenders, not guards that have 800 defense like this one. Or this one. I mean defenders that are actually meant to block stuff like this one. Because they have the row of heal and not die to physical damage, their skills don't matter as much, because their row is limited by how much damage enemies actually do. In more extreme circumstances, it starts to matter, but in a lot of cases, a bad defender and a bad medic is no different from a good defender and a good medic. This is never the case for DPS, because killing things faster will always reduce the damage they do to you more. So killing things faster is always better. Until you one-shot them, obviously, at which point it doesn't matter. But only a few operators hit that point, where they one-shot absolutely everything. That's why a lot of the worst operators are stuff that are supposed to be DPS operators, but just suck ass at DPSing. If you have a medic that sucks ass at healing, that's basically whatever for 95% of the game anyway.
With numbers.
はい下がれ。
I have to get serious now. Yeah, don't.
There's more of you? What a day.
Hooray, we dodged the shit on the bottom for once. I can hardly believe it.
Branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 問題ほら。
ここは通さない。
その泣き顔。
Now this guy doesn't get buffed from the thing right next to it. Yeah, it makes sense.
どうすん？ You really think you'll get away? Any orders for me?
Wonder if I can DPS them a bit like this.
Uh-oh. I might drop the scarecrow.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers? I'm all set to go.
It's a bunch of DP. So we retreated before the hit.
I am your shadow. Eh?
And Jai won't make it, or yeah, he's just barely in time. Kind of just need to kill one. Also deploying Ethan earlier was absolutely pointless. He didn't do enough damage to Mother. Okay, so the version where I bucket one with gravel works best.
Go home, wash your face. Life goes on.
Brawlers are just as bad as Crushers, yeah. In the sense that they don't have any clear road they can properly fuel. Actually, they're kind of worse than Crushers. Dreadnoughts are not. Dreadnoughts have a really specific function they can fuel, and they are decent at it, of just attacking one single particular enemy. They all do fine for that relative to their own. Some are better than others. Flamebringer is awful, because he cannot do what the class is supposed to do. He's AoE guard crush Dreadnought that doesn't do anything. But Matuimaru and Nier Outer, for example, do exactly what the archetype is supposed to do. Jump one particular enemy. Franca is also in a weird spot where she's just a DPS. Not quite as bad, but delay a bit.
What a day. What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
これが戦場というものね。はいよ。みんなどいて。
Bunch of tech.
Ah, screw it.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. ええ、利用確かに。
はい、先制を維持。
この泣き顔結構可愛いじゃない。
Oh, the dude managed to die again. So squishy. I guess it's down to where a slug dies. Or rather, whether they get respawned by this thing before he shows up. Which is kind of troll.
Ah, 出発か。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
I'd say Verdant isn't the most useless operator I'm bringing in the first place.
Grind me down with numbers.
There's other operators that are doing even less for me. I just hate changing my squad. Honestly. I'll win with what I have at this point.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
Yeah, delaying this thing works decently enough. Delay it a bit more.
先制を維持。
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Hey, dummy, bring it on.
I question if this actually produces better results,
A one-on-one.
because the bomb is so late. Yeah, I don't really like this version.
Dead branches and rotten leaves.
Counting on you again today, little apple. Doctor, you pressure.
無駄なあがきはやめなさい。
雲行きが怪しいな。命さえあればなんとかなるから、とりあえず今は撤退しよう。
No, Brawlers never made sense, because you have the... whatever the Vanguard that's like Vigna is Scout. The Vigna guards, they give you DP and let you open early, since that's what a Brawler is supposed to do with their low DP costs and low stats. But the other one does it better. What's the point of using a Brawler? That's why they have no identity.
There's no way around it.
Because they're a class that was power creeped before the game even came out.
Around me, guys.
Whose car is this?
Now, Chargers themselves got power creeped a million times by a million different things. The last one being Agents.
Grind me down with numbers.
If they are supposed to be... Why am I trying to deploy Perfumer? If they're supposed to have survivability, they just don't have enough of it to have any reason to deploy them. There are vanguards that are tankier than them.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
怖くはないわ。
どうすりゃいいんだ Bunch of ten-a-penny weeds. Nothing.
ドクターの言うみんなどいて。We're counting on you again today, little apple. 問題ないってよ、確かに。Stand by.
I hold onto that skill for a bit. I mean, I can try at
Think
least.
you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
いただきます。
And then do this here.
Doctor, I won't back down.
There's more of you? What a day.
お水のお届けだよ。
Stand by. 連戦を維持。
Also, Verdant is leaking, but that's just
You
part
think
of life
you're
at this
gonna
point.
grind me down with numbers?
はい
Ah, screw it. Ring.
Yeah, she can't kill one of these with one skill. So a bit pointless.
レンズが割れちゃった。
You do have a 6 Arts Defender. That's penance. Just because she's a Mudrock type doesn't mean she doesn't fulfill the role. Well, Shao stole what a bit more. Honestly, the answer is probably, but I want to win with this squad.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix it. What a day.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
サポートは任せるわ。
16 DP made sense last time.
Bring it on, all of you.
Stand by. ここは通さない。
Gather around me, guys.
You're going to have to remind me what Chongyue is. So that means I don't have an opinion on whatever that is.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
これが戦場というものね。
Bunch of ten-a-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
はいよ。みんなどいて。I have to get serious now. ついて。
戦線を維持。
いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。Doctor, I won't back down.
Almost dozed off.
やってみましょう
私が必要だね。
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
This is the place.
はい
Chop chop with never assume the simple days will last.
What a day.
No defense, so he dies really fast. The casters ate through the barrier, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I had to deploy pure stream at some point. Oops. This was kind of dead anyway.
Relax. Nobody wins every fight.
Actually, you're right, yeah, I don't remember who Sui is.
Life goes on.
Is that the healing defender that power crept Zarya? Or is that the big dragon from that event? From Link's event, I think?
みんなくれぐれも安全にね。
No, I actually just don't remember.
Gather around me, guys.
Whose car is this?
Okay, so that's actually it's not a case of me not remembering. It's a case of me not caring to the point where I didn't even know that in the first place.
Bring it on, all of you!
So that's different. I just don't care. It's not that I don't remember.
We're counting on you again today.
Similar but different.
サポートは任せるわ。
A one-on-one! Soft guy!
Oops, found the car early. We are rolling the slack gacha then.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
There's more of you? What a day.
怖くはないわ。
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll
Triple slug moment,
More
yep.
of you?
And one of them is going to buff this asshole now. And then Verdant is going to die.
戦線を維持。
いただきます。すごい綺麗がいいのかな。
Though I suppose Click can also do 50 million stuns in a row and prevent that from happening if she wants to.
やってみましょう。
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Oh, that's a thing that happened. Okay, block one here.
Any orders for me?
Don't forget to drop in Pure Stream in a bit. Yeah, about now is fine.
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
Plant looks risky, who can tell? Plant looks safe. You're in for hell.
There's more of you? What a day.
喧嘩？乾物を潤すのがお水だよ。
Aha, need to retreat gravel in a bit.
I'm all set to go.
Or hummus actually. Yeah, we're dead here. Need to tag it down earlier, otherwise I can't preserve the barrier.
Relax. Nobody wins every fight. Go home, wash your face.
4-star with buff clicks attack is always the best option. I don't care if it's by 5%, I want something that buffs clicks attack. Well, what the hell is the stream title? I forgot. Isn't it just Verdant's stupid face?
We're counting on you again today.
I'll
little
put a red X over his face just for you.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock. Bring it on, all of you!
Gather around me, guys.
援護お願い。
Ah,
15.
bring it on, all of you!
はい、下がれ。
Gather around me, guys. やっちゃおっか。ほらほら。
There's more of you? What a day.
これが戦場というものね。
Bunch of ten-a-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
ドクターの言う通り、みんなどいて。Gather around me, guys. Gather up, my rats. え？
So we don't needlessly lose barrier and hummus. When I think about it, gravel is actually cheaper.
Almost dozed off. いただきます。いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。Any orders for me? Doctor, come on, show me what you've got.
てみましょう。
Oh, really? She died from there. Kind of troll.
Bring it on, all of you!
Oh, I really thought Utage will win. Okay, Utage first, Gravel second.
Aww, struck out.
Yes, I have thoughts on the Utunada. The short version, if you don't watch the video, is that she is very bad. And you shouldn't build her.
みんな、くれぐれも安全にね。
The poo makes me so sad. I can hardly put it into words. Or rather, the absence of a poo.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock. Tough guy, huh?
Jaya is a 5-star. You're lying. There is no 4-star called Jaya.
On you again today, little apple.
サポートは任せるわ。
There's more of you? What a day.
スタンバイ。ここは通さない。
I have to get serious now. ドローン飛べー。ほらほら。
Oops.
There's more of you?
Was supposed to retreat
What a
Titan,
day.
not Myrtle.
怖くはない。
Kind of fucked because I needed another cycle out of them. Ah well.
Dead branches and rotten leaves.
見えたよ。
We'll try to play it out anyway. See what we get.
落ち着いて。
Uh-oh. I might drop the scarecrow.
その鳴き声結構可愛いじゃない。
Won't make it in time. Yep.
もうドクター、ぼーっとしてないで走るよ。
I think Jaya would be the better than Mr. Nothing regardless, but only in the sense that he will be used more. Because he is a medic. And the medic is more useful than the weird stuff Nothing does. I'm gonna use this team until I win.
出発か。
Changing a team to a team more suited than the map is cowardly. I don't wanna do it.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Yeah, I totally disagree with that bad user. If Utunada sucked, she would be able to puting. Clearly she does not suck anything.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
援護お願い。
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
はい、前線を維持。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Eh?
レンズが割れちゃった。
Now there's Mr. Nothing there. Nothing there is Lording. Or rather Lobotomy Corpting.
出発か。
I have to get serious now.
Whose car is this? How should I know? You.
You baited the guy that says that asks me if I'm aware of stuff. I think that's a fail bait.
サポートは任せるわ。
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
はい、下がれ。
Whew, hope we're counting on you again today, little apple. ドローン飛べー。
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
どうすりゃいいんだ。これが戦場というものね。
Bunch of tenner-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
Oh, 3 slugs on the top. My favorite.
My rat. Counting on you again today, little. みんなどいて。ほら、しっかり。いただきます。いいとこついてれば痛くないからね。
Of course, he blocks the defender. That asshole.
無駄なあがきはやめなさい。
Ah, yeah, nothing here.
今回は残念だったけど。
I kind of want to try to just not push one of the devices, because then Hummus can heal better. But it also makes the other assholes more annoying. Oh wait, I'm clicking support. I see you spamming all the emotes. They are very useless, yes. But I see you when you spam shit in the heart.
身の回りには注意を払って。
Never around me, guys.
Whose car is this?
Kind of want to leave this device and just have eaten around here. So slugs just keep walking and getting owned by both of them. That could be funny. Let's give it a try.
Never around me, guys.
Because the RNG and what we were doing isn't good anyway.
What a day.
Wait, shit, I shouldn't have retreated. The car's not gonna reach Hummus. The car momentum sucks so much. Thank you for demonstrating to the guy how
You won't have a
the
future to
stupid
count on
emotes
otherwise.
on YouTube work. Honestly, the only thing I like about... The only good part is that I can spam Siobe.
If this conflict truly is necessary, I suppose there's no way around it.
Oh hey, it's a 5-star I've never heard of instead of a 6-star I've never heard of. That's a new feeling to me.
Whose car is this? How should
Wait, can't I
know?
just have Hummus one tile above? So he doesn't have to go into the... Does anything go like this? Or can I just have him on this tile here? Oh no, in a second, I guess.
This is the place.
Screw it! Bring it on!
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, now retreat her. Might as well kill that asshole early. Okay, observing the slug path.
Yeah, don't.
Oops.
Never around me, guys.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
The classic throw spawn at the bottom.
これが戦場というものね。
But yeah, we actually can just have them one tile up.
A one-on-one!
みんなどいて。
That sort of makes more sense, so
どうしやすか
I'll give that a try.
Never around me, guys.
はい下がれ。
お水のお届けだよ。
Not sure why Coral almost died this time though.
Show me what you've got. 雲行きが怪しいな。命さえあればなんとかなるから、とりあえず今は撤退しよう。
I don't think Hunakub is that bad. I actually remember who that is.
しないでね。
I'm not sure why anyone would build a sniper that's not Umbrio, but I do remember who she is.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Not a real sniper.
Car is this? How should I know? There's more of you? What a day.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
There's more of you? What a day.
Umbrio has the advantage of being the only real sniper in the game. Can any operator say the same?
前線を維持
What? You think you're...
I have to get serious now. Big dummies, bring it on.
Oh, right, because the second device isn't tanking as much. That makes sense. That's why Cora's dying a bit faster there. But we have one less buff too, right? So shouldn't that even out? Yeah, weird shit.
ドクターの言う通りにみんなどいて。
Yeah, we can wait a bit here.
Almost done. Gather around me, guys.
Spawn the car.
Oh, almost done. I'm here.
Does she make it or not?
Through it! Bring it on, all of you!
Come on, show me what you
I guess she does. I got tired of playing the same strategy, because it has too much RNG. So we switched to something slightly less dumb. We do have a problem here though, with the casters.
There's more of you?
I mean, I can always push the device now, I guess. Even with the casters, Hummus is still gonna be healing more than without them.
どうしますか
Because of all of the extra crystals here, this is like a big healing pot for Hummus.
One-on-one!
Not sure it's actually worth it. Especially if the casters eat all of his block, the assholes. I can get rid of one of them, then it should come out worth it. The bomb doesn't need to be moved then, I guess. Okay, so we can kill one caster with something on the top. Or we push the device kind of in the middle. Nah, but how do I preserve the crystal pile then? Okay, I'll just go AFK for 2 minutes. Back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I've been doing this for a while, and it's kind of time for me to get off, so I'm just gonna play seriously for a bit.
Yes, I'll do my best.
We'll go back to the previous strategy and just win with it.
1まで数えたら走るぞ。いいか？
Anyone else who's extremely suspect? Not really, though we can also throw Jaya in the bin. Yeah, we'll just use this, it's fine.
私の出番ですね。
I wouldn't mind grinding it though, but I have shit to do.
出発だよ。
If it fails now, I'm gonna add one more Vanguard.
もう待ちくたびれたよ。We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Gather around me, guys.
Murto is definitely enough, it's about laziness, not optimization.
There's more of you? What a day.
はい、ここは通さない。
Gather around me, guys. ドローン飛べー。ほらほら。怖くはないわ。
There's more of you? What a day.
ここだここ。From now on, this is my battle. I have to get serious now.
はい、前線を維持。
ほら、しっかり。はいよ。発射。
We can just let Hummus walk, then do it like this, it's fine.
I won't back down.
Oh yeah, the second device was really late, just need to push it earlier.
あれ、なんで火花が出るの？ごめんなさい。私のせいです。
Incidentally, Ptiopsis is probably the most overrated operator in the game. Don't get me wrong, she is the... If somebody asked me to recommend an AoE medic to build, I would recommend it. But it's only because her S2 is heals for so much, she can replace a single target medic. I don't think her talent is actually that good in 99% of cases.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Also, Suter has less personality than Dio, and she's way more popular, so a better example probably.
We're counting on you again.
Then again, Suter has less personality than a piece of rock.
サポートは任せ。
Yeah, I have nothing. She's just so dull. It's hard to describe it.
はい、ここは通さない。
I have to get serious now. やっちゃおっか。ほらほら。
There's more of you? What a day.
怖くはないわ。
The two slugs combination is kind of throw at this.
ドクターの言う通りに、はい、こっち向いて。
I could always just place Myrtle on the top and catch one of them.
I have to get serious now. 問題ほら、しっかり。
Just let this thing walk.
ブラブラ。
Okay, don't.
前線を維持。
I'm all set to go.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。悪い人に
We'll fix leaks later. One thing at a time.
釘を打てば大丈夫。お水のお届けだよ。シズマ。I can fight too. ほら、しっかり。 もうドクターぼーっとしてないで走るよ
Oh, actually, Thorns might be more overrated than Theopsis. Do people still think Thorns is really good, or has he fallen off in the communal consciousness? I always found him overrated to begin with, because if you have to press 3 buttons, he's a bad AFK operator. That just use Blaze and press 1 button. Much better. Myrtle on the top to catch a stray slug.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
It's pointless to compare Code Shot to Ray. Ray is a really stupid operator. She has a kind of interesting kit that might be fun to play with, but beyond that she's so unbelievably broken that it kind of overshadows it.
There's more of you? What a day.
はい先制を維持
Get around me, guys. Hey, dummy, bring it on.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
From now on, this is my battle. We're counting on you again today, little. みんなどいて。ほら。
先制を維持
Stay back.
Oh, he couldn't kill that slug. So throw.
Doctor, come on. Show me what you got.
Waste of DP, but not a big deal otherwise.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Whew, almost dozed off.
Durnar getting wrecked on the bottom lane is kind of annoying though. I could just go back to Jaya. That's a really easy solution.
今回は残念だったけど、これくらいでは諦めないわ。
Supa isn't like Supa speaks for himself, not the wider community. If he can say that Typhon and Ray are the same, but that's because he was drinking when he said it. Like Typhon doesn't power creep Rosa, Ray does infinity damage and one shots everything. If you're using them on 1-7, they're the same, I guess.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Don't get me wrong, the dude's funny. I just
How
don't.
should I know?
That doesn't mean you have to listen to everything he says and take it as what the community thinks. It's what Supa thinks. He's his own individual, not the voice of the community.
I have to get serious now.
Oh yeah, we can spawn this first.
Screw it. Bring it on. Oh,
Nah, Typhon's excellent. Rosa is also excellent though. It's just that Ray is on a completely different level
スタンバイここは通さない
because she's a ridiculously stupid operator.
a one-on-one.
Like,
Tough guy.
you can say that Typhon has global range, but there are conditions to Typhon's global range. There are no such limitations to... Yeah, I don't like Pinecone here after all. There are no such limitations to Ray, you just click a button and then you insta-kill something at the other end of the map.
どうすりゃいいんだ。怖くはないわ。
What? You think you're gonna
They may
grind me
both be
down with
global, but
numbers?
it's not the same thing.
From now on,
Know what I mean?
my battle. I have to get serious now. みんなどいて。
はいここは通さない
問題のこういう香りは
Is she gonna die? Or... Yay, she survived.
いいとこついてれば痛くないからね。
And then we get 3 slugs to guarantee leaks here. Very nice.
This is my playground.
I guess we'll just spawn the device as quickly as possible. Also, I'm gonna go back to Giant on the bottom.
あまり自分を
Pinecone's
責めない
DP cost is annoying to work with.
この結果はあなたの
Rosa was
責任
excellent before Modul. I'm not saying Typhon or Rosa are bad, I'm saying they're about even. There is no real power creep there, they just do different things. Don't use Typhon S2.
行くぞ。
Typhon only has one skill when it's S3.
今水道に
S2 is a meme skill.
やつをヒットレイ。
No, you can place the hamster wherever you want.
How should I know?
It's complete bullshit. If you're using Typhon S2, you can use basically almost any other operator in most cases. It's just not where her real strength is. It's not even a good AFK skill. It attacks slowly, doesn't do much stun damage. The stun is RNG, which is really bad for AFKing because you get inconsistent results.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
For some reason I keep deploying click really late.
A one-on-one. Soft sky, huh?
Hooray! Double slugs at the bottom. Look, if you're playing SSS, that's a different kind of problem.
Stop right there,
I
you
acknowledge
little
that anything that lets you use less brain cells is better in SSS,
I have to get serious now.
because that mode is meant to kill your soul.
How should I know?
But there are just better AFK tools, even if you want that. Also, percent chance to stun is horrible for AFK. You're just gonna get inconsistent results. I really don't like it. Because you have to actually pay attention or you might leak because of stuns fucking you over.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
A one-on-one. Soft sky, huh?
Oh wait, I should have found that later. We now have Slug RNG again. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from the actually kind of fun mode. If you don't mind.
Big dummy, bring it on.
Ah, screw it.
I have to get serious now.
どうしやすか
The hell are you dying to slugs for?
大将俺逃げるのもいいかななんて思っちまいやしたあ出発か
戦場の空気って相変わらず最悪ね。
Yeah, Vigil's good if you lower your standard, but why do you have to lower your standard?
You wanted me here to fix a law.
That's a weird prerequisite to have.
Bring it on, all of you.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
A one-on-one. Soft sky, huh? A one-on-one. Soft sky.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Big dummy, bring it on.
There's more of you? What a day.
怖くはないわ。
どうすりゃいいんだ
ここは通さない。
問題ない。落ち着いて。いただきます。いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。
やってみましょう。
ブラブラブラブラ。どうす。
There's more of you? What a day.
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
Kind of messed it up.
冷たいお水を
Shouldn't have used Jaya on top.
やってみま
Because
し
he
ょう。
attacks the defender first, and that screws me over.
先に帰ってでいいぜ。足の目くらいは俺にもできるさ。
Vigil can do something a lot of other vanguards can't, which is do a lot of art damage. But that's only because you're limited to only vanguards. Just because an operator is used a lot in a certain niche doesn't automatically mean they're good for general use. I'm sure you can find many examples of 4 stars I spam constantly, Deep Cover being the biggest one.
You wanted me here to fix a lock.
Just because I use her a lot doesn't mean she's an operator you want to bring when you're trying to clear a map because she's a good operator or anything like that. Same for Vigil. He is good and has specific use among vanguards in particular, but that doesn't make him great for general play.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
はい、前線を維持。
There's more of you? What a...
Gather around me, guys. やっちゃおっか。ほらほら。
どうすりゃいいんだ。
Yeah, one more push.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
怖くはないわ。
I wonder if delaying moves is actually better.
A one-on-one.
Like smacking this thing with Jaya once, and then just going straight to Utage. Probably not.
We know one. We're counting on you again today, little apple. 問題なしよ、確かに。No, stay back.
スタンバイ、前線を維持。
お水のお届けだよ。いいとこついてれば。Come on, show me what you got. 私が必要だね。
Can't deploy pure stream early.
割れちゃった。
Too much healing needed. Okay, I'm tired, so I'm just gonna add a second Vanguard. Who's doing the list here? Ah, screw it. Do we have a Myrtle? Non-corrupted Myrtle, preferably. Why pudding instead of click? Like, what do you want pudding to do there? If we're struggling to kill one particular enemy? Actually, this makes sense too,
皆さんの戦い方をしっかり
for
勉
all
強さ
that
せてい
he's
ただき
doing.
ます。
Yeah, I can bring any other Vanguard, obviously. I just wanted to use Myrtle, but I don't have a proper one on support. I'm not using Myrtle with the wrong
みん
skill.
な、くれぐれも安全にね。
Pardon, the wrong skin is what I meant to say. I have standards.
Gather around me, guys.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Not sure what Vigna is supposed to do here either, but that's besides the point.
You think you're you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
はい下がれ
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Big dummy, bring it on.
ここだここ
The triple slug spawn is kind of deadly there.
これが戦場というものね
I wonder if Hummus can kill them when he has full charges.
There's more of you? Buddy, what a day.
Yeah, he doesn't. I mean, there aren't many Vanguard archetypes that 4 stars don't have, right? We just need an agent and that's everything. Unless there is some 4-star archetype that I don't remember. Nah, this makes more sense. I'll need him for the bottom.
あ、店閉めるのは
We can kind of get away with removing Utage, I think. Yeah, let's go with this. And we can use her to delete one caster on the top, maybe. It is cheaper. Actually, why do I need to kill the casters at all?
私たちの見せ場だ
Just grab the defender, let Hummus kill the casters. And then we can tank the defender forever. Because he won't do anything to Bubble.
ロドス浄化招待出発 I have to get serious now.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock. What a day.
Let's set up the other stuff first. It's not like we need much TP anyway. And I'm too lazy to change
There's more of you?
the stuff I've been using so far.
はいここは通さない
行け私たちのじ
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Gather around me, guys. 準備はあいつらを止めてドローン飛べ Big dummy.
A one-on-one? Soft guy, huh?
どうすりゃいいんだ
Kind of messed that up for no reason. Actually, just reset this.
先に帰ってでいいぜ足止めくらいは俺にもできるさ
I'd be fine with an agent. Though I won't be able to use them much because they're a Vanguard.
Lotus 浄化招待出発 I have to get serious now. 行くよ
Whose car is this? How should I know?
準備万当たらな
You think you're gonna grind me down
This
with
is 2 DP
numbers?
behind, so we might need Durnar first.
You again today, little apple.
Yeah, we'll do that just in
サポー
case.
トは任せるわ
A one-on-one? Soft guy, huh?
ここは通さない
あいつらを止めて I have to get serious now. やっちゃおっかほらほら
A one-on-one? Soft guy, huh?
Kind of just respawns the moment fucks me though.
これが戦場というものねあいつらを止めて
Almost does that
Okay, so defender respawns, so we just need to kill the stupid 3 slugs.
Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Playable enough if Durnar doesn't die here, which he absolutely will.
はい無駄なあがきはやめなさい。
ここだここ。先に帰ってでいいぜ。足の目くらいは俺にもできる。
Vigil definitely has unique stuff. It's just that his unique stuff suck too. Like, he was the only Vanguard with multiple summons like that, all stacked on the same tile. But that's a crappy mechanic that didn't help him. If he had some way to regenerate his wolves faster, he would be awesome. Like, it's kind of criminal that he's a 6-star, but Beanstalk is infinitely better at regenerating her crap. Yeah, we'll just deploy her later. It becomes awkward with her.
Whose car is this? How should I?
Kind of too tired to think properly now. So we'll try to change little stuff as possible. Yeah, it regenerates a wolf. It should have regenerated multiple wolves. That's sort of the problem.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
サポートは任せるわ。はい無駄なあがきはやめなさい。
行くよ。
There's more of you? What a day.
I have to get serious now. 当たらないよ。ドローン飛べ。Hey dummy, bring it on. 怖くはないわ。
There's more of you? What a day.
From now on, this is my business. Me better around me, guys. 来たこのおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。
はいここは通さない。
So three slugs still managed to respawn on the top. Sort of troll. Okay, Beanstalk's too awkward for this. I need a yeah, just Scavenger. A Vanguard that doesn't lose their DP.
とりあえず今は撤退しよう。
I could also just go back to Tage and repeat it 5 times until I win. That sounds like less work. Let's do that.
よーし。
And then instead of Bubble, because all we're using her is to kill the fat fucks, we can just bring another body. And just style them with this.
よし。みんな、私の言うことを聞いてもらうよ。
Any DPS should work too. So we can also just bring Pinecone in the last slot.
工事の現場
Because we just need her at the end to nuke everything. A Liberator is just a broken class. It's horrendously overpowered for how the game works.
出発だよ。
Because you very rarely need high amounts of constant DPS, so the class sort of has no downside. Most operators that aren't Liberators also don't do much damage outside of their skill.
I thought you wanted me here to
So
fix
they're
the law.
really not that different from Liberators, but Liberators just get attack bonus for for free.
What a day.
So it's really difficult to make a bad one, just because of how their trait works.
Almost up. I have to get serious now.
サポートは任せるわ。
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
スタンバイ下がれ。
Almost. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
The hell is a Kestrel?
Hey, dummy, bring it on.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
これが戦場というものね。We're counting on you again today, little apple.
下がれ。
落ち着いて。 ここですか？
どうしやすか。
This is kind of questionable. Might just be dead. Cause Spinecone won't kill them quickly enough.
まだ持ちますよ。
So I guess I do the same thing but I replace Spinecone with Bubble and that wins. I don't even know who Cresto is. Like, not in the Mimi way, I barely know anything about that operator. I have literally never heard that name before. Okay, done. Let's go with this. Okay, so that's just Scavenger.
Stop right there, you
Very
little
nice for a 5-star, I
Don't just
guess.
rush in ahead.
Almost dozed off.
I have to get serious now.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Well, Pony Circus is just nonsense. In the... She just does the opposite of what the Vanguard is supposed to do. Infinite duration skill on a Vanguard is just weird. You can at least use her in Annihilation. If for some reason you don't want to use any of the other Vanguards that do exactly the same thing there, with an auto skill.
Through it. Bring it on, all of you.
Oh, the skill just described sounds super generic. So I'm not sure what that's supposed to do at all.
無駄なあがきはやめなさい。
A one-on-one. Soft guy.
Which, yeah, pioneers aren't used. Which begs the question of why we have so many of them.
やっちゃおっか。ほらほら。
どうすりゃいいんだ。
One-on-one. Soft guy, huh?
From now on, this is my battle.
やってみましょう。
Gather around me, guys. You'll regret this.
Kind of dead here.
ここは通さない。
ほら。はい、こっち向いて。
はい。
いらないパーツあったら冗談。ブラブラブラブラ。どうする？悪い人いっぱい気にさい。
Whoa, one caster sneaked through.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Almost dozed off.
No, stay back. ほら、しっかり。
These casters do a surprisingly high amount of damage.
ドクター、あまり自分を責めないで。この結果はあなたのせいじゃないわ。
I'm not surprised people found Ines weak. She's not Dejum Breacher, so how can they find her good? Can you really call an operator good if they can't one-shot the map? And the next map over?
忘れ物しない。
And any other map in the 3 surrounding postcodes? Probably make you toast too.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Wrong tile.
Get on, all of you.
I have to get serious now.
サポートは任せるわ。
A one-on-one. Soft guy, huh?
スタンバイ。無駄なあがきはやめなさい。
No, you can't say not Mjolnir level. Mjolnir got slightly power crept. In the sense that there's an operator that's almost as good as him.
Bring it on.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
I'm really not sure why it spawned 2 slugs there. Makes little sense to me, honestly.
やってみよう。
One on
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
はい。
問題こういう香りは好き？いいってる？
what? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
ダッシュ！ブラブラブラブラ！はい、下がれ！
Are you ready?
私が必要だね。お水のお届けで。
鱗取り。
産物を潤すのがお水だよ。ステイバック。問題なくついて。
The fact that Durnar can't tank one caster plus the defender is so annoying.
喧嘩？ No, stay back. 喧嘩？よーし、僕どう？冷たいお水をかぶって目が覚めた？下がれ！はいよ。はい、こっち向いて。Doctor, I won't back down.
Nah, I was dead from the start. Because the strategy I'm doing is bad and I need 2 slugs to survive to the end. Basically, if it's only 1 slug, then it causes issues. I think Durnar will never get a model because we don't have a 6-star of this archetype, so it makes no sense for it to ever get a model. Same for Asbestos.
I have to get serious now.
This is the one of the forgotten archetypes
Uh,
that Taichi doesn't even remember exists.
off guy, huh?
Gather around me, guys.
There's more of you? What a day.
スタンバ前線を維持。
Ooh, gather around me, guys. ドローン飛べー Hey, dummy, bring it on.
どうすりゃいいんだ？
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Okay, that's kind of what they wanted.
From now on, this is my passion. We're counting on you again today, little apple. All your power left. I can fight too.
Can wait a little longer.
ここは通さない。
And now the entire difference is we can just have Jaya at the bottom.
Tell me what you got.
Okay, now we're done.
I can fight too.
Kind of rude that he managed to die, but
Awesome.
it's not going to matter.
盾を構えるぞ。お水のお届けだよ。
はい。
You regret this. うわ、ぐるっと一回転。こういう香りは好き？
How much health does this thing have left? Nah, I can't see it. Sometimes you can see it through the health bar.
I can fight too. Doctor! ドクターの言う通りに発射。どう？冷たいお水をかぶって目が覚めた？Hey, here! This is my playground! You regret this.
下がれ。
Okay, retreat. Clean up all of this bullshit here. We don't need moose here anymore. We're all... I wonder if all of these are super buffed. Now. Didn't this guy die here? I feel like she's taking a bit too much damage. Sort of weird. But if they go to... If they just walk into bubble, which is probably what's gonna happen, that's... should be fine. I guess. Just not sure which box they're heading into. Oh no, they're all heading for this box. How throw. Guess I shouldn't have retreated click then. Because they already got too buffed to stop. That's a pity. Okay, a couple more attempts. So we need to kill one of them, I guess. I can also just retreat click way earlier. Also, there's no reason for Moose to be facing right.
Let's go. Good scenery here, Doctor. I have to get serious now.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
I'm kind of surprised they go into this box. I thought they would go like this. Weird pathing, honestly. Oh, I'm gonna leak because I didn't deploy Murta one time.
大将、俺逃げるのもいいかななんて思っちまいやした。
I guess you really have to control what dies next to them.
Stop right there, you little cubs. Don't just rush in.
I could not use click skill, so they walk all the way to Moose, because if something dies in this tile, they're not gonna buff here. Also, I forgot to deploy Murto again.
Relax. Nobody wins every fight. Go home, wash your face. Life goes on.
We'll be fine if we stick together. I have to get serious now.
Whose car is this? How should I know? Guy, huh?
Oh damn, it's late. Okay, this is gonna be the last run for the day, because I need to go out.
Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Stand up. ここは通さない。
I have to get serious now.
There's more of you? What a day.
We're gonna end up with one of those versions with a million slugs, right? Yep, two. Then we're forced to deploy something here. I guess playing it like this is an option.
More of you?
We're counting on you again.
Kind of
today,
not.
little apple.
Because we just missed the other slug. Okay, one more. That was too short. I'll need to think of some setup that doesn't have so much RNG at the start. This is obviously really bad.
これくらいでは諦めないわ
My gut says that pushing both devices is wrong. It eats so much DP and causes a bunch of problems. There's only a few slugs, so having one group of slugs isn't that big of a deal, as long as you don't spawn on the bottom to open the fourth lane.
Let's go
喧嘩かちょっと
But I don't really want to think of a different setup right now. I tried a bit too long with this one.
Serious now
Whose car is this? How should I know? Gonna grind me down with numbers.
Gather around me guys
There's more of you? What a day.
Hey, 無駄なあがきはやめなさい
A one-on-one.
I could also just leave that device there. Nah, I don't have a good setup for it later. Ideas for later runs, not today.
I have to get serious now Yattouka Ora ora
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
怖くはないわドクターの言う通りにするよみんなどいて We're counting on you again today, little apple 落ち着いて
ここは通さない
No, stay back
Okay, so paying attention, but this guy should not get buffed
I'm here
when this guy dies.
Playground
Yeah, he doesn't. Oh, and then this shit spawns in the middle. That's such horseshit. Yeah, that's why this guy keeps getting super buffed. Because of the stupid thing is always centered. Which is the entire issue that I've been running into. So what I really need to do is retreat moves. As this one is about to As this one's about to die, retreat moves so she walks a bit and moves out of range. Yeah, that's some boo. That's the whole issue. I completely forgot that the residue is centered.
どうしやすか
We'll do one more attempt after this, because I can fix that. Yeah, I just need him to die one tile later, so the residue goes on the tile on the right. Oh, Moose isn't really what we need then.
You want to go together? Don't worry, you got me. Gather around me, guys.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
So what we're gonna do is we're just going to split box them about here.
What a day.
Why is Tsukinogi's dodge the best team dodge?
We're counting
Exactly.
on you again today, little apple.
That's a rather contentious claim, I think.
There's more of you? What a day.
I mean, Nightingale gives dodge, you know.
スタンバイ無駄なあがきはやめなさい
There's more of you? What a day.
Gather around me, guys. ドローン飛べーほらほら
どうすりゃいいんだ
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Okay, we got what we wanted out of here. Now just let this asshole walk a bit. Oh, actually, yeah, we can do it like that.
I am your shadow.
Oh yeah, caster skill, perfumer. During skill, annoying assholes. Just to check the idea here. Yeah, we need to kill them out of that tile. But setting up the split box is going to be annoying. There is an operator with a great sanctuary, but it's Quercus. Or however you pronounce that. Who's just a better medic, and it makes you question why other medics exist.
Whose car is this? How should I know? Grind me down with numbers.
Gather around me, guys.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you! A one-on-one! Soft sky!
Gather around me, guys.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Why is it 2 slugs?
We're counting on you again today, little Pasha.
Okay, we'll let the first one expose us. Not much we can do about it at this point.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
This is my playground.
I guess if we want to be stupidly precise, we can
Are you ready?
remove gravel just as it's about to die, like this. Oh yeah, that heals it too. Completely forgot about that. Oops. Okay, so we learned what the issue was that was causing so much problems here. Basically, when the residue from these assholes slips out, it's always going to be perfectly centered. So if we kill something here, the shit is gonna drop in the center and buff this one. So we just need to let them into this tile. A deep cow will be very efficient for that, because her tentacles can be safely retreated. But we're not gonna use that. We're gonna think of some other trick. For now I'm gonna stop though, because I've been playing for a while. I can keep going just one more game until morning, but that's not too healthy. I'll be back tomorrow. Good night for now.